high side. Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
Hello. It is finally time for March Madness. Hello again, everybody. My name is Casey. You are watching the Red Rubber Duck Win All Sports Network. It is finally time for the NCAA Men's Division I Basketball Tournament. The main field starts in just 15 minutes, and it's going to be a very fun tournament. Hopefully a lot more upsets than last year, because, of course, last year we did have an all-men's, all number one seeded Final Four, and a lot of people did not like that. We're hoping for a lot more chaos, and I think we might get it here, and I just cannot wait to share this all with you. Thank you guys again for hopping in. If you are new, please feel free to leave a like, leave a nice comment, share this stream with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck Win All Sports Network here on YouTube. And be sure to follow on Twitch. We are on both platforms. We are currently at 360 subscribers on YouTube, 29 followers on Twitch. Let's see if we can up those numbers throughout the course of these next 3 weeks, because we are going live for most of the whole tournament. Keep in mind, I do have some stuff I have to take care of in real life, but we will be going live for as many games as possible, from the opening tip-off all the way to one shiny moment. This is going to be the place to be. And of course, this is the 4th year of the March Madness charity drive. And for America's 250th anniversary, we are going to raise money for Folds of Honor. Folds of Honor provides educational scholarships to the children and spouses of America's fallen or disabled service members and first responders. The link to Tiltify can be found in the description, where you can donate via PayPal. If you do not have PayPal, but you would still love to donate, feel free to let me know in the chat, and we can work something out. Here we got our usual suspects. Main character syndrome. We made it! Yes, we did. We have made it, and it is time to dance. It's the most wonderful time of the year, where the brackets are busted and hearts will be broken when lower seeds prevail. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Yes, it is. Yes, it truly is. What's up, Duck? It's finally time. We've waited the last few months, and now it's March Madness. It's finally here. Yeah! How you doing? The road to Indianapolis begins today, and the first game that we have on the docket is TCU going up against Ohio State. That's going to tip off at 12:15 Eastern Time over on CBS. The next game will be Troy and Nebraska, and that will be over on True TV. Going to watch a bit before getting on Mario Party Superstars on the Versus channel at 3 p.m., as well as Pummel Party at 8 p.m. as well. Let's go, Lamers. Versus team I'm on. There you go, Lynn. There you go, Rabbits. YouTube won't let me put links, but link the NCAA March Madness Live website in case people ask where to watch games. Yes. Yeah, besides, I wouldn't ask people to go pirate. We wouldn't want to do that. Well, after that hockey game last night, I'm pretty sure the chaos meter was shattered. But now come to this, whatever you want to call it. See, they call it March Madness, and it's been around for like it's been around for almost 90 years. It's been a staple of sports ever since. Yep, got a good game to start today. TCU and Ohio State. Wait, what do you mean it's not on the gridiron? Chester, what's up? Not much. I'm doing all right, Chester. How about you? Doing all right. In all seriousness, all the camps, the hot summer, two-day, the bus rides, the cold grind, it all comes camps, the hot summer, 2 days, this bus rides, the cold grind is all come to this. 10 days, 64 teams, 3 weeks, and 57 games to decide the king of the hill. You mean 63 games to decide the king of the hill. Let the madness begin. It's time! Could not agree more. There's that. Let's get the incentives up just so they know what they're donating for. After. Yes, but the Pens and Canes played in a game where logic need not apply. I think the madness is already underway. It's been underway, especially if you saw the first 4. My goodness. We might be in for a wild ride. And we're going to... But yeah, I'm going to provide a quick link. It's your last... If you have not filled out a bracket on the tournament challenge, it's their last chance. I'm going to put the link in here. TC. Here. And there we go. There's the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. If you are new and you have not joined the group already, there's your last chance. You got just under 7 minutes to fill in a bracket and decide what you're going to pick. Oh yeah, you think we're always in for a wild March Madness. We're always in for a wild ride when March Madness happens. Expect this year to be no different. Exactly. We're going to end the grace period with 30 million brackets, according to ESPN. God damn. Tennessee talent fee. Not the talent fee. No. Oh, yeah. We're ready. What the hell? Heard a noise outside. Wasn't sure what that was. But there it is. TCU and Ohio State. And someone showed up surprisingly. It's Ben Shapiro from the Daily Wire.
Fuck off. And also I take the first 4 off. I was gonna show technically actually, even though I have work tonight, I've been up all night. I finished watching season 1 of Freren because that's on Netflix, season 2, which is actually in process of coming out on Crunchyroll. That That's probably going to come out the majority of the year. That's not done yet. So I was like, what do I want to watch next? And then I started watching Arcane, which I just literally 3 minutes ago finished season 1.
And MCS says, who's ready to get their bracket busting on the first game? I do.
You know that's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
And also, fuck both of you in the chat already.
It's
We're starting this shit
Roby
already.
and MCS, you're already on the shit list. And along with
I do have work tonight, so I'm going to be disappearing for a couple hours tonight between
I get it.
8 and probably 10:30. But I'll definitely be back for the after hours.
After hours. Yep, we got the men's bracket starting today, technically, for the field of 64.
Yeah, the women have their final first 4 games tonight.
Yep, Southern and Samford, and then it's Virginia and Arizona State. Those games don't start until like 7 o'clock Eastern time. Don't worry, MCS, you're forgiven.
The boss button still is a thing.
The boss button returns. I wonder what it looks like this year. I
just saw ad blocker detected. Please turn off your ad blocker. Fuck you, NCAA.com. How do I turn off my ad blocker? I forget.
Let's see the boss button. What does it look like? Find a dessert for Hoops sweet. Not even close. Find a dessert for next week's potluck. Find out what Johnny's Brackets need help with. What Johnny Brackets needs help with. Feed IT tips. Change profile picture. Check Leroy's best ball results. File tax has already been done. Okay, so it's... Can I just reset the task list? What do we have here?
Okay, I just added it as an exception, so that's fine.
So, of course, we have games on 4 networks, CBS, TBS, TNT, and True TV. To be fair, if NCAA gives you games for free, that's the least you could do. They do ad breaks anyway. Yes, they do. Exactly. You can't stay away from you can't stay away from ad breaks. Like, there's just no way you're going to avoid. There's just no way you're avoiding it.
Congrats, you are ready to watch. Perfect. I'm logged in with DirecTV Stream, which means I get to have the multi-game finally again, because I couldn't get it with Fubo in the past. Last time I had it was when we had...
The best thing with YouTube TV is they already have the multi-view feature, which
they do already have the multi-game up because Troy, Nebraska is at 12:40, but I don't necessarily need it right now.
Yeah. Deaf Killer, hey, Ben. You're next on the shit list. Storylines this tournament. Can Cher shed his choking label? Can Kelvin Sampson shed his choking label? And Houston's legacy of failure label. Will the old guard of coaches get one last ride before they hit the retirement home? What mid-majors will be this year's darlings? What future NBA megastar will get his coming out party? And can the ACC shed their tank conference moniker? We will find out today. It is 12:15. All brackets are locked.
We're locked.
Let the madness begin.
And we have Bill Rafferty, Grant Hill, and Ian Eagle at the courtside. And how fitting that the first game of the tournament is 8-9. 8-9. 10-11. 9?
Nope.
I'm not finishing that.
Nope, that's a logical state. And even then, he's still gonna get hit with the ban hammer.
Hey Doc, why don't you share that with me? So tomorrow,
what the?
Yeah, the bracket. So because I know our stream, because I know the streams usually focus on
Okay, I can.
men. I can update the women's games tomorrow.
Okay.
During
Yeah.
that. Oh wait, hold on. That's the wrong email.
Hold on.
Here, use that. Use the second one.
Okay.
I just gave you the old email of mine by accident.
No,
And of
it's
course, we're starting with your Ohio State Buckeyes.
Start with my Ohio State Buckeyes, and of course, one of the first games tomorrow will feature my Akron Zips.
Mm-hmm. Jake Diebler.
Right.
So it's TCU, the 9 versus Ohio State, the 8. Wait, they play Ohio State?
Wait, you play Ohio State? Get ready. The ball is tipped, and there you are.
And Ohio State wins the tip, and we're underway.
We are
in the
underway.
2026 NCAA tournament.
In the main field, because the first 4 technically tipped the tournament off on Tuesday night.
Yep.
But we got the main field here.
First shot is
pass
off.
inside.
Hold off at the rebound.
Going up in a 3. There's your first points of the main field of the NCAA tournament.
Wow, you're actually ahead.
Yep. It's because I got YouTube TV just for this 1 month.
I went to the NCAA website.
Yeah. And TCU with 7 losses of 6 points or less. All right. All right, Sarah. All right, Sarah, you got it.
Big Red's comment's still on the screen.
Yeah, I see it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I was too busy trying so hard to get the bracket over to Sarah. And that one up, no good.
Let me see. NCAA.com's actually quicker than the DirecTV stream. But I don't know the HBO Max.
Go it up, and that's a beautiful layup there for TCU. That's how they get their first points.
Yep, layup off the glass.
And it's Harding getting the first points for TCU. This quad box I got. Let's see, this quad box so far, we only got 1 game so far. There's a foul.
That's a foul.
TCU. Yep, that's gonna send. It's gonna send it to the free throw line.
I guess that's a way to block a dunk.
Yep. Yeah, offensive efficiency, defend without fouling. Okay, well, can you keep it going for 40 minutes?
Ohio State. TCU is make your threes, and bigs must stay on the floor.
And the first free throw is up and good.
Yeah.
For the Buckeyes. Meanwhile, Floby goes, the only thing I hate about this year's tournament, we don't get the abracadabra, damn it.
Yeah, but you get a new song this year.
Yeah, you get a new song. You get a new song every single year. I hate that Avery Johnson will be commentating. Yeah.
And Big Red says, also glory to the Hypnotoad.
No. Well, guys, may the odds be ever in your favor. I agree. And there's a 3 there for TCU. That was one of the major points of this game.
Nothing but net.
Can the 3-point shooting get TCU past this game?
Wow, that guy that made
get
the 3
inside, and there's the first turnover of the game for Ohio State.
27% free throw. Yeah,
going up. There's a trip, and there's a blocking foul. As Punch is going to head to the free throw line, apparently. Yep, it's going to be 2 shots. Bro, am I tripping? Did Held pick Vanderbilt to win it all this year? Yeah, he did. He did pick Vanderbilt.
What the
He has Vanderbilt as the first number 5 seed to win it all.
Held, what are you smoking?
I don't know. They must have good weed up there in Canada.
Say it with me, folks. Even though I'm okay with the weed.
Even though
it's just tradition. It's just tradition to say it.
Stay off the weed. Yeah.
You know, it's just tradition to say that.
Yep. Meanwhile, Punch goes 1 for 2. The majority of us did pick Duke. Of course, Of course, Harvey took out his North Dakota State bracket. The guy is lazy North Dakota State faster than you could say North Dakota State. Yeah, stay off the weed unless your name is illogical. Yeah. And a 3 here, off the mark, but an offensive board for the Horned Frogs. Yes, Billy is Billy. You got it. Well, it's going to go out of bounds, and that's going to stay with Ohio State. Both teams 1 for 3 thus far. Already had my white chicken chili, so I'm good for lunch. And there's a traveling violation on Thornton that's going to be TCU ball. Also, yeah, Doug, most of us in the group did pick Duke. Also, you might want to look at the rest of my bracket. I got some crazy stuff happening in it. All right, Flubby, let's see what you got. There you are. Who do you have? Okay, you have South Florida, North Dakota State. I'm pretty sure that's a crazy one. Oh, you have Miami and Ohio in the Sweet 16.
Later today, we have the D3 Elite 8 I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. But then again, you do have all number 1 seeds in the Final Four.
Yeah, that's for the men. And for the women, I'm seeing their Final Four starting today in the D3.
Yep, the Division 3.
I see that my old school that I went to for 1 year,
they made it. And there's
the
a shot. It's a 3-point lead now. And that's Edmonds, 11 double-doubles in the last 15 games of 3 there. It's off the mark for Ohio State. Meanwhile, yeah, in the Division III men's side, the Elite 8 does kick off with Christopher Newport and St. Thomas of Texas.
And the women's D3 Final Four is tonight.
Mm-hmm. Going up, and Thornton is shaking up, accepting help from both sides. And Thornton is going to head to the line as we head to our first TV timeout of this tournament. 8-5, TCU currently leading Ohio State in the first game over in Greenville, South Carolina. Am I the only one to say Kansas to win it all? Yeah, I think you are. Meanwhile, Illogical has Louisville winning. Interesting choice.
Oh, the women from my old college didn't even make it to their conference tournament this year. I see.
Mm-hmm.
But they did for the men. They actually made it to the tournament the first round, but they lost. We have our first TV timeout.
Yep. Meanwhile, I had Kansas losing to Cal Baptist before I changed it. Yeah, that's fair. Meanwhile, we're about 15 minutes away from tip-off over for Troy and Nebraska. That's the next one coming up.
All right, now my other monitor.
Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. I have Florida winning it all. That's not bad. Not a bad pick.
And now my
Florida
other
going
monitor.
back to back. That's actually it's still a very good pick.
On the other monitor, I'm going to start up Arcade Season 2, where I literally left off.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to see what's on my quad box. Of course, I have Inside March Madness over on True TV.
Yeah.
And of course, the Ohio State TCU over on CBS on ESPN. I got the Rich Eisen show. And on ESPN2, up in Cleveland, they have the Division I men's wrestling championships over there.
Oh. Marvel Rivals time says Death Killer. I'm going to continue to watch Arcane, where I last left off 20 minutes ago at the end of season 1. I saw Jinx nuke the ever-living shit out of the fucking council building.
Wow.
So we're going to
Over
see
in
how
Marvel
that
Rivals,
goes into
I
season
assume?
2.
Damn.
What?
Meanwhile, Floby goes, hey, look, North Dakota State and South Florida would be a great round of 32. Also, I picked UConn to beat UCLA because fuck Harvey, respectively.
Harvey's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah, Harvey's not even in there. He's catching strays. You know, back from commercial break, we got Brutus showing his best dance moves. I'm trying to...
Oh, that's
Whoa.
TikTok. My bad. I didn't realize that my volume was still all the way up. My bad, chat.
No, you're good. Meanwhile, let's see what Super Frog. I wonder what's the hell's Brutus doing? He's dancing.
Brutus is doing your mother.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo, man.
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
You already started with those jokes? Really? Meanwhile, the 3 is up and no good. Jonesy says, I have Duke winning it all and Arizona into the Final Four. All right, nice. Yeah, there's going to be a whole lot of number 1 seeds in everybody's Final Four. Look forward to this. I have TCU beating Ohio State. If that happens, I might need to go into hiding. Don't worry, you'll be safe. For now. I was going to say, don't disrespect Brutus like that, Ben Shapiro. Oh, jeez. All right. We're 5 minutes into this. We're 5 minutes into this game. Spin around shot, and that's going to be an easy bucket there for TCU. All right, there we are. You know what? Everyone lasted longer bunkless than I thought. Yeah, I know. Meanwhile, Ohio State's going on a drought, no points in nearly 4 minutes. Hey, Greg, have you seen my bracket yet? I need to see. Whoops, that's the wrong one. We're on over to this one. We're going to pass it around. Going up and not another bucket. Yeah, an offensive board, and the second one does not go again. Third time the charm. No, it's not. And no fouls called.
Hell?
Here comes
God.
Ohio State going the other way.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Fucking ass. Who do I have in this game? I need to see.
Let me see. Do you have wait a minute, Big Red, do you have Houston winning? Meanwhile, finally a shot goes down for Ohio State.
Who did I take? You're not gonna like who I took in this game, Duck.
What's that?
I said you're not gonna like who I took in this game.
What's that? TCU?
Yeah, I took TCU.
I'm used to it at this point. Well, mid-range jumper will not go. Yes, my bracket, Sonora Scorpions. Yeah. Houston. Yeah, he has Houston, UConn, Michigan, and Arizona. That's a very decent Final Four. Not gonna lie. Meanwhile, trying to pull one up. Second shot, no.
Let me see.
Yeah, there comes TCU going the other way, and that layup up and good.
Oh, fast breaks also.
Lovicious with 8 points per game. There's the layup.
All right, let me take a look at hockey real quick while this is going on.
Good. Trying to go up, and there's the hook shot. Good morning, Duke of Ducklington, Lady Derpatron, leader of the Deceptions.
3-pointer.
How's it going?
Nope.
Glory to March Madness. Good morning, DJ. How you doing over there? Meanwhile, TCU ballooning it up to a 5-point lead.
Yep.
I generally do not like my first round picks, honestly, but that's the best I can muster up with my biases. Yep.
And
Ohio State really needs to learn to get into the paint.
Both teams are waiting to make subs.
Yep, 10 on the shot clock. Trying to turn around. There's some points in the paint for Ohio State. Excuse me.
Eight, 9.
8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that shot no good.
Nope, that jumper didn't go.
Trying to find him inside. Beautiful pass. And there's the layup for Ohio State. It's down to a 1-point lead. And we got ourselves a timeout. 10:57 to go in the first half. We got ourselves a good one in Greenville.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me look at this. Let me look at
this.
this.
Wouldn't it be like 14, 15?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14,
16,
15,
17,
18, 19.
18, 19, 20, 21.
19, 20, 19, 21. Oh, you know, you have the actual 9 plus 10 and the fake 9 plus 10.
Yeah.
So let me look at fantasy hockey. Let me look at fantasy hockey. I'm
You stupid.
I'm winning over Toad, which is good for me. Doc, you're up. I'm up by what am I up by? 28.
You're talking about
27 and a half
right?
points. Yeah. You're up by 3 points on Raider Rich. You kind of need it.
Yeah, let me guess. I left so many off the bench. I wasn't even paying attention to the.
I don't know.
I wasn't even paying attention at all.
Although to be fair, you have Austin Matthews, which on your bench, which you should honestly throw on the IR or just drop him at the end of the year.
Yeah, I should at this point. Honestly.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if you've been leaving people on the bench. I'd have to see. Oh, you did last night.
Yeah, I left so many on the bench. I'm aware.
Yeah, just last night.
Yeah, manage IR. Let's get Austin Matthews on there. And now I have room to find another player.
For some reason, Valor decided to drop Matthew Kachuk. Some waivers. Let me see. Kirby is up by 50 points on Geo. Yeah, that's probably to be your 1 seed right there. JT Miller. Okay, then. Logical is beating Fish for now. But Fish could come back. That's one where you need Fish to not win. Because if Fish wins and you lose, you're done. You're not making the playoffs. And then Valor is beating up on Hell, which is good for my hopes to get the 2 seed.
Yeah, they're currently going over the road to the Final Four. TCU still up by 1 on Ohio State.
And that's
True TV. It is True TV. Thank God.
That said, you guys have accidentally created a good kids video to teach babies how to count. Chloe says whoever wins between
somebody call
Ohio State will probably get a belt.
You got it down to a science.
And then Floby says whoever wins between TCU and Ohio State will probably get a belt to ass by Duke. The Blue Devils will not be stopped this year. I guarantee it.
Yep. Can you imagine if Ohio State somehow beats Duke? I'm going to laugh. And can you imagine if TCU also beats Duke? Holy hell. The laughs that will be at. My bracket is a bit chaotic. I got a few upsets in the first round. Let's see. Because I also got some upsets in the first round. There's Rapids. Whoa, you have Villanova in the Elite Eight. And you also have Kansas beating Duke. Damn.
All right, we're going back to commercial.
Yeah, back to a commercial break. And Miami in the Final Four. You have Kansas. The guy has Kansas winning it all. And he has Tennessee. He's got Tennessee in the Final Four. Dang, dude. And he has Tennessee State beating Iowa State? Jesus. And VCU in the Elite Eight. Jeez, Rabbits. You going for style points?
Do we have to say it again, Duck?
What's that?
Do we have to say it again?
Oh, I was just going over Rabbits bracket.
No, I know that. I was saying, but do we have to say it again?
Stay off the weed.
Stay off the weed.
Had to do it. Had to do the law version because of freaking illogical. You know the wall of text he always puts in the freaking game night council? He doesn't do it much anymore, but we pretty much know what he's doing. Check out mine if you want. I have no clue what I'm doing, really. Nobody ever does. Who does Billy have in the Final Four? Let me look.
Probably Tennessee.
No, because Tennessee is actually in the same region. Wait, no, that's MCS.
Dumbass.
Because Billy also has Michigan winning. He's got North Carolina in the Final Four. He's also got Miami in there as well.
He's got North Carolina. Fuck, I gotta do the Kenny Omega thing now, don't I? North Carolina. Justin Roberts when he introduced Kenny Omega. For some reason. The dude's from fucking Winnipeg, not even North Carolina.
Go back to Toronto. I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot.
Chris Jericho.
Also,
early in his career, he actually where he would be being announced as coming from was New York because his dad played for the Rangers for many years.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Flubby goes, "Hey, Duck and Sarah, let's give CAF the double middle fingers for forcing Senegal to forfeit the 2025 AFCON to Morocco because of complete bullshit." There it is.
Floby, what do you
was it that one?
Floby, what do you mean no?
And we're back from commercial break. And there is a look at Oklahoma City as they get ready for Troy and Nebraska. All time to start the show. Yeah, that was it. Well, Troy and Nebraska are over in the South region. 4 on the shot clock. Ohio State, you got hurry up, and that gets blocked. Here come the Horned Frogs the other way, and a terrible pass and it goes out of bounds, and that's going to be Ohio State ball. We're past the halfway point of this first half. Meanwhile, Nebraska started 20-0. But, of course, the big story is they've never won an NCAA tournament game. They have a big chance here against Troy.
I think I went for the Troy upset because Nebraska's never won a tournament game.
Yeah. But we'll see what happens. And that gets deflected, so no backcourt violation. 5 on the shot clock. You got to put something up. And the 3 goes around the rim. No good. And a foul on the rebound. And that's going to go against Punch. For TCU, Thomas Dowd in the Sun Belt title game against Georgia Southern with 23 points for Troy. That's one name you got to look out for. And Punch is going to head to the bench with 2 fouls. Neither team is fouling. Neither team's hardly fouling. This has been a very clean game this far. And also I like how far ahead the True TV score update is because my True TV feed hasn't even tipped off.
Oh,
there we go.
We've already got a foul, and someone's down in pain.
Going up, and there's a shot up and good. Oh!
And that's a 3-point.
Oh, I thought you were talking about one of the Nebraska players. No, it's Troy. Going out of bounds and off the knee.
What he's holding, yeah, that's somewhere where the sun don't shine.
Oh, he got hit.
It hit him right in the fucking balls.
Oh, he got hit.
He got hit in the peanuts.
He got hit right. He got hit in the little Trojans.
You slammed your penis in the car door.
Oh! To chronological, I'll foul your rebound. Shut up, DJ.
We have that, don't we?
This is just strange.
No, not
no,
that.
We don't have that clip.
Oh, I thought we had the I slammed.
No, not the penis in the car door.
We should.
And off the knee again. Nothing is going Ohio State's way. Meanwhile, Troy gets things started over in Oklahoma City with a 3. The sequel to Man Getting Hit by Football. Going up, and that shot tipped, and it's eventually going to roll in.
Wow.
Ohio State's starting to get some points in the paint, but TCU's been hitting almost all their shots.
Oh, TCU already used one of their timeouts.
Well, 3. It's off. Yeah, when Ohio State was.
Wait a minute. Did they change
the amount of a 3? That's going to go.
Did they change the amount of timeouts you get? I thought there used to be 5.
Yeah,
why is there 4?
They usually, because they replace some of those timeouts with TV timeouts.
Of course.
To try to control the flow of the game.
Fucking course. They got him
left open.
Money grab.
And a 3. That's going to go for Ohio State.
Fucking money grab.
Kept it as a long 2.
They do it as a goddamn money grab.
Well, yeah. They keep the money.
There's a certain meme I would say, but I'm not trying to get us canceled.
And going down, and there's going to be a big foul on TCU.
That's a foul.
Hey, listen, I don't mind being wrong on some of the games. I just want to enjoy the tournament. again, she does not want this stream taken down. So that's why she's not saying it. We're on commercial break here. Oh, God.
4 days for March Madness.
Jesus. Let me see if I can find a long kick. What am I hearing? Yeah, it's not even on there. I think his stream went down. Anyone see the Superman brand new day trailer? I haven't yet. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Going up, and that shot up, no good. And that's gonna stay with Nebraska. Ugh. What's that? I do like the what suit? Scorpion suit. Meanwhile, we have a 5-point lead currently for TCU. And what do we have here? Some crispy chicken crunch wrap sliders from Taco Bell. Ugh. Trying to see if he's on. Yeah, so far it hasn't. Doug, you missed a lot of comments starting with Rapids. I know. I'm trying to get everybody there. Yeah, as long as your meme doesn't. As long as your meme doesn't infringe upon Rule 4, we're good. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on some of these games there and some of the action. Oh boy, a new Spider-Man movie. Let's see what Tom Holland is cooking this time. We'll see. I'm going to enjoy seeing Spider-Man and John Bernthal's Punisher on screen. Yeah. I think the Hobgoblin future portrayal will be on par with William Dafoe's Green Goblin. Ooh. You mean Spider-Man? Did I say Superman? Kind of force of habit. I think the meteor really has gotten to us. Meanwhile, range jumper. Did Louisiana Tech join the Sun Belt? They're about to, pending a lawsuit. Trying to go up and under. That layup is going to go. 5 minutes to go in the first half. TCU now sees their lead down to 4.
I was muted. I was saying, God damn, Netflix and Riot Games. I didn't realize that you turned into Disney by killing off Caitlyn's mother. You get the reference and joke, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because for some reason, Disney loves to fucking, when it comes to like Disney princess and all that, they love to kill off parent figures.
Going up and that shot up and good.
I wonder why that's a thing in Disney movies.
I think it just is. Meanwhile, Troy and Nebraska are even at 9 apiece. Let's go ahead and scroll down so we can get all the games here. There we go. At 1:30, the next game will be South Florida and Louisville. They've been doing that since the early Disney movies. Yeah, they have. Meanwhile, a fight for the ball. It's gonna end up back into the hands of the Buckeyes. Here they come. Quick pass. Oh, beautiful. Thread the needle, and that layup is up and good.
And Buckeyes cut the lead.
Animated Disney movies? Yeah, they have. Just watch. They're soon going to make a live-action Tangled.
And DJ Malone says they've been doing that since the early Disney movies. I know DJ Malone. That's why I made the reference.
Mm-hmm. And a 3 here for TCU. That's going to be good. 3-point shooting definitely helping the Horned Frogs here. Robinson with 10 points. Made both of his 3-pointers. 19th game of the season with 10-plus points. Hope Nebraska gets their first tournament win in school history. Well, Troy's not going to make it easy.
Loby.
Quick up. Quick pass. Long pass. Cross baseline. 5 on the shot clock. They're going to put something up in a 3 that's way off. And TCU is going to get the board.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking about, after what I heard with the Alabama team, I was thinking, I only have them making it as at around a 32. I was thinking about having Hofstra upset Alabama because Alabama lost one of their top scorers to the felony drug possession, which is just weed. And also he didn't have a stamp for his gun. So I was thinking about having that be Hofstra upsetting them, but I completely forgot about it.
Let's end it there. Let's end that talk right there. And meanwhile, it's an Ohio State timeout. We're on commercial break now. If Nebraska doesn't win this game, they are never winning a tourney game ever, says Opscraft. Maybe not. But I feel like this is their best chance. Yeah, TCU is cooking from 3. Yeah, it's very frustrating. They're hitting everything. Oh, wait. Top Hat Whale doesn't go live for another 5 minutes. Did Duck just say Nebraska? Yeah, it's how the guy worded it. That's what Opscraft said about Ohio State. about Nebraska. Dear Christ. Meanwhile, Nebraska finds themselves up by 2. A scoring drought for the Trojans. No field goals in the last 4 minutes. Dang, Trojans scoring on a scoring drought. Yes, I know what I said. Yeah, UC San Diego is also going to the West Coast Conference. Gonzaga is going to the brand new Pac-12. And yes, it is technically new. Going up, you have to put it up. And what a 3 for the Trojans. And that's going to put the Trojans back in front. Yeah, TCU so far is 5 for 11 on threes, and Ohio State's 2 for 9. But what I'm concerned about is the freaking offensive rebounds that Ohio State's given up. 8 for TCU, 5 for Ohio State. They cannot keep that going. They can't let that happen. What? Did you know that USC is in California? What? And also, did you know that Cal is in California? Meanwhile, it's now a 9-point lead for TCU. They can't stop the offensive boards, and TCU is constantly making them pay. And they're going to say deflected, and there's a foul. There hasn't been many fouls in this game. Hold on. All right, we're back. We're live. That shot, no good, and it's going to be TCU ball again. The turnovers are also killing Ohio State here. They're also killing Ohio State. Jesus. We're 1 hour into March Madness. We got 4 people in here. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share us with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duckman All Sports Network here on YouTube, and be sure to follow on Twitch as well. Breaking news. Ohio State is located in Ohio. What? The more you know. Oh my God, it's a 12-point lead now for TCU. Are you serious? Baseline 3, nothing is hidden for Ohio State. Hello, OSU. I didn't have you going far, but I expected you to show up. Please show up. Exactly.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, I was expecting to at least play some form of defense. Yet another 3 goes down for TCU. It's a 15-point lead now. Dear Christ. Best bracket I've ever had was in 2024, where I was an 86.7 percentile on my main, and 96.4% on a random. Got less than 25% last year. Hopefully I can get at least 75% this year. Yeah. Oh my God. And the turnovers, there's Butterfingers all over the place. One, what was even that? And TCU is up by 15 at the half. They're getting killed. This is belt to ass. Goddamn Hypno-Toad. I'm about to take some dishes out. I'll be back in a few. Boy. Holy hell. He's this. Well, DJ says, Sarah, I've seen Sonny Styles mocked to the Giants. Would you be comfortable with that pick at 5? Do you also believe that the Giants are the team to dethrone the Eagles in the NFC East? They use there, but I don't think they are. Ugh. TCU already busted everybody's brackets. Well, something. Big meaty claws. Guys, I have breaking news. UNC Greensboro's in Greensboro, North Carolina. I think we're just mocking everybody. And Nebraska is now up 3 on Troy. Nebraska's trying to break their curse. Didn't TCU have by far the worst loss of the year? Sounds about right. Starting in 30 plus minutes. All right. Huh. Well, what are you doing? I blame Dirtburger for this, considering most of the Browns fans claim OSU. Yeah, whenever in doubt. No champion has lost before the semifinals of the conference tournament. Meanwhile, 64. No champ has ever lost 3 of its last 4 games. So, Duke, Florida, and Alabama, this might be your chance. We shall see. All right, let's see what we get. Up 18 points with KU with 5 minutes left and lost. Oh. That's what they had. I think they blew it against OSU. I hope so too. I really hope so. But I don't think Ohio State's more of the comeback type team. I don't know. I could be wrong. Anyway, I'm trying to see when the men's Elite 8 starts for Division 2.
Next weekend?
No, it starts on Wednesday actually.
No.
When we do our college basketball imperialism. Yep, that's gonna be a new thing that we're doing in this charity draft. I figure we play some games and every now and then. Meanwhile, there's a look at NCAA March Madness live games. Where's highlights? Upsets leaders, Cinderellas. They are all there on the March Madness website. And also, since I will not show the game, I'll be sending you people to NCAA March Madness Live where you can watch for free. Because I think there's a certain grace period of like 2 hours before you have to switch over to your provider. At least that's what they used to do. I'm not sure if they still do that. But yeah. Meanwhile, Nebraska is now up by 6 and 1 coming up. The road ends in Indianapolis at Lucas Oil Stadium. Will Florida repeat, or will we see a new winner? Who can win the NCAA tournament? Well, let's see. Certainly not Akron, even though I would love it. Well, we have our 64 teams. We're watching AT&T at the half here. No champ has ever lost 3 of its last 4 games. So Iowa, Missouri, Texas Tech, UCF, and Texas, they're out. No champ endured a 5-game losing streak. So Northern Iowa and Hofstra, you're done. No champ was unranked in the AP poll the whole season. That eliminates a whole slew of teams, including the 2 I'm cheering for, Ohio State and Akron. Bye, guys. Meanwhile, we are down to 32 teams now. No champion has lost before the semifinals in the conference tourney. That eliminates 11 teams, including Miami of Ohio. If you recall, they lost in the quarterfinals over in the MAC tournament. And Nebraska is also gone. And no champs were seeded 9 through 16. So there goes Utah State and St. Louis. And we are down to 19 teams. TCU giving that belt. Yeah, and it sucks ass. So let's see our next one. The last 24 champs enjoyed a 6-game winning streak. So say goodbye to Arkansas, Wisconsin, and UCLA. So now you're down to 16. 16 possible teams that could win it. What's our next imperative? 30 of the last 31 champs did not suffer a 25-point defeat. Okay, who does that eliminate? Virginia, Gonzaga, Vanderbilt, St. John's, and St. Mary's. All 5 of them gone. That means we are down to 11. Meanwhile, it's a 5-point lead for Nebraska. We're at 6:53 to go here in the first half. The last 20 champs were in the top 12 in the Week 6 AP poll. So who does that eliminate? Say goodbye to Clemson, Florida, your defending champions, Kansas, and Miami of Florida. So according to that logic, we will have no repeat champion. And that brings us down to Duke, Arizona, Houston, Michigan, Purdue, UConn, and Iowa State, according to the folks at AT&T at the half, are the 7 only teams that have a chance of winning. And would you guess it, I have 4 of them in my Final Four. just stand up real quick. Mm. 6 minutes left. And they stepped out of bounds. There we are. Whew. Jester, I was low-key thinking about taking Nebraska to Sweet 16 because they are a good three-point shooting team, but because of height, I didn't. Yeah. Meanwhile, it's currently an 8-point lead. Make that an 11-point lead. A huge three there for Sanford. Nebraska's 6 for 13 on three-point shooting. Yeah, the Buckeyes in trouble. More than 58% of brackets had Ohio State, which trails TCU by 15 points at halftime. My brackets and all my brackets are some of those. Damn it. And my bracket is one of them. Crap. Ooh. Right. Yeah, Stanford's on fire from three. Yeah, he is. Trying to stand up real quick. And a bad pass, but it's still going to find the Cornhuskers in a three. This time it's off. My name recording in seconds. No, screw you. Trying to create another live stream. Wait, no. That's a Logical Canadian. No. It's Logical Canadian on Twitch. There we go. That's better. A coworker showed me several shorts of horses watching Yung Same. Oh my god. All right. First round. There we go. It's part 2. Right now, I'm just making the room for part 2 later on tonight. Because if you recall, YouTube has a rule where they cannot archive streams longer than 12 hours. And I'm expecting a lot of these games to go past some of these games to go past midnight. And we started at noon. So after 8 games have gone final, we will go ahead and switch over to part 2 very quickly. Get every moment all tournament long. Download Bleacher Report. No thanks. We are at halftime. Let's see if Ohio State can come back from their 15-point deficit. It's looking rather far off. Meanwhile, we're 10 minutes away from tip-off over in the East region. That's over on TNT, South Florida, and Louisville, the 6-11 matchup. We're going to go ahead and build. So we're going to rebuild the multi-view here. Build a multi-view. Remove the Rich Eisen show. And it's over on TNT. There you are. Now we're good. Yep, the NJ movie's coming up. And just like that, we got our good multi-view. Meanwhile, that free throw up, no good for Troy here. Oh, never mind. Both free throws are good for Troy. It's a bit of the scorebook was just a bit late. So now we got CBS, we got True TV, we got TNT up now. We're still on ESPN2. It's still wrestling right now, but sooner or later, around, let's see the schedule for that. Around 1:45, we'll switch over to TBS for High Point in Wisconsin. There we go. Oh, I'm getting a ping from the Action Lab server. Well, I'm trying to see. Well, they still haven't finished up setting up the Top Hat Whale still hasn't finished up setting up his Instagram live stream. Meanwhile, the second half about to get underway for TCU and Ohio State. Let's see if they could prevent more belt to ass. And MCS says, I just realized only me and one other person picked Hawaii to beat Arkansas. Was this a mistake? Nah. You never know what happens. So I would just stay put for now. Yeah, majority of the group has South Florida beating Louisville. Yep. It's a very popular upset pick. I don't blame these people for picking South Florida. Well, is that the road next to you? Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
Was that the highway next to you?
Maybe.
Drawbacks of living next to a highway. I'm trying to see when the next one tips off. Come on. Hurry up. Yes, I get it. Yeah. Set you up.
What?
I'm talking to March Madness Live.
Oh.
I'm not talking to either of you. I'm not talking to any of you guys. You guys are all right. You guys are good. Hey, Doc, you know something in Greenville? A lot of Duke fans. Oh, yeah. There's going to be a whole lot of them. Especially when you're in Greenville, which is people would consider walking distance. So TCU make 3-pointers. They made 7 out of 13. Offensive efficiency, Ohio State has not been good. 2 for 11 on threes. That Alexa Plus ad successfully rage baits me. I don't know why. Why? Which celebrity was that? Was it the Nikki Glazer one? Let's see how far it is. Duke University to Greenville, South Carolina. See how far it is. 3.5-hour drive. So kind of like when you were So yeah, that's not that far a drive at all. If you're Duke fans. And they try to keep these teams closer to home. Their first and second round games, but then again, it just doesn't work. Wow, it's an 11-point lead for the Horned Frogs. We're at 28-3. 3:28 to go in the first half over in Oklahoma City. 34-21 Nebraska leading Troy. Going up in the layup, no. Finally, Ohio State's getting some rebounds. They're passing inside that layup, not even close. Yep, that looks good. All right. Thumbnails. Here. Okay. Let's see. The 3, no good for Ohio State. Their 3 woes continue. They have been doing good getting points from 3-pointers. They have been doing good at getting points in the paint. TCU is just straight up out shooting them. Like, there's no other way around it. Meanwhile, South Florida and Louisville about to tip off over on TNT. Troy made it too. It's a Christmas miracle, says Roy. Let's see. All right, here's some news out of the women's basketball world. Penn State women's basketball is hiring Chicago Sky assistant coach and former WNBA standout Tanisha Wright as its next head coach. Wright was a 3-time Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year with the Lady Lions during her college playing days. There you go. Yeah, Ohio State's in a very bad drought. Troy might be gone. Going up. Oh, my God. Ohio State just can't hit anything. Yep, my bracket's about to be toast, but thankfully I didn't have Ohio State going far. I had them getting belt ass against Duke. Meanwhile, a 3 for Nebraska. Nope, not going to go. There was a long 3, too. Whoa. Whoa. Roy, what did they say? He got fingered by punch. Sir, what?
Sir.
Hey, yo. What?
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
Hold on. I got to drop a chisel Adonis. Hey! First one of the tournament. It definitely won't be the last. You have to drop it on him. What the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, Nebraska's starting to cook. Over on TNT, we got Louisville and South Florida, and we got the first half about to come to a close over on True TV. It's an 18-point lead and a blocking foul right as time expires. They're going to add some seconds back on. Meanwhile, Louisville and South Florida just got underway. And one of the Nebraska players is down, actually. Oh. Is he holding his groin? What happened? Did he get hit? Oh, it's collateral damage. These people are evil. Starting the tournament with an 8-9 matchup. Yeah, that's one that'll bust my bracket. Picked USF, don't we all? Didn't we all? Well, except for illogical. Because he picks Louisville to win it all. And nothing can fall. Nothing can fall for frickin' Ohio State. And the 3 won't go. South Florida not boxing out, and there's going to be a foul. Going up, that shot's no good. Going up, and there's a dunk. That'll get something going for Ohio State, hopefully. And it's 41-25. Nebraska up on Troy at the half. Of course, over in Buffalo, we have South Florida and Louisville. But you also pick Gonzaga to win the whole thing. Why? Kansas State need to do a job. Uh-oh. Nebraska's getting belt to ass. They might win. Well, they have to keep this going for 20 more minutes. I think they can. Louisville, by the way, is off to a fast start. It's 5-0.
Yeah, Nebraska's already up big.
Yeah. Nebraska's up big. Louisville going on a nice run to start things off, and there's a foul. And TCU is up by 13. So far, nothing but blowouts. Hopefully that changes. Let's see the tip times. 6:50. So maybe 6:30 for the start of part 1. The start of part 2, I should say. That might work. There we go. There's that. Going up in a 3. No. Up in a shot and a travel violation on the Cardinals. So that'll be South Florida ball. Meanwhile, Ohio State actually brought the lead down to 10. Slow work. Slow work to try to come back. Yep, Buckeyes have cut the lead to 10. Meanwhile, we're over on TBS. We will at 1:45. We'll switch to High Point, Wisconsin. We'll switch out wrestling for TBS. That way you can get a look at all 5 games, all 4 games, I should say. I forgot to count for a second. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There, we're good. Going up in a 3-pointer hits the top of the backboards. They don't consider it out. And the 3 from the baseline, no good for South Florida. And a 3 for Louisville. That's off. And almost an easy offensive board. Price Sanford with 17 points so far from Nebraska. And his Cornhuskers are currently up by 16 on Troy. It's been pretty close. There we are. Yeah, UCF with an early lead. Yeah, USF with an early lead, and they've lost that. Heading over to the. Yes, I agree. Yeah, we're just tracking the perfect bracket.
I need to lay down for a little bit. I'm fucking tired. I might take a nap because I've been up all night.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But I have the games going.
Yep, you got the games going.
I'm gonna have the games going and watching.
There you go. Yep. All right, see you then, sir. Scared about Wisconsin. I had them barely holding on against High Point, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure High Point was a pretty popular 12 over 5 upset pick. Meanwhile, that shot no good, and Ohio State trying to cut into this lead. They've cut it to 7. I think out of 25 brackets I picked Siena to win once. Yeah, there's a foul, and Ohio State could cut that lead down to 5. And the Blue Devils have arrived and are prepared to give belt to ass to Siena. Yep. Well, it should be getting close. It's now down to a 5-point lead. 13-11 to go in the second half. TCU sees their lead cut down to 5. It's an 8-0 run for the Buckeyes in the last 90 seconds. One up, and there's a 3. No TCU player anywhere near it. Trying to go inside, cutting inside. Beautiful pass in the shot. That's going to find its way in. It's now a 3-point lead. Ohio State's starting to come back here. Make that a 10-0 run in the last 2 minutes. Left open for 3. It's short. Ohio State could bring it to within 1, or they could tie it up if they so like. Long 3, and that's not going to go. Almost. That was so close to tying this game here. And meanwhile, Barkley is seeing his bracket get constantly toasted. And Barkley is yet to complete his bracket. But luckily, there's still plenty of time. And a 3 there. Finally, TCU breaks out the drought. Pierre with 4 points. That's the first 3-pointer made. But Ohio State clawing back into this game. They were down 13 at the half, and they're showing they are still not done. Yeah, TCU forgot how to play basketball before that 3. We got 5 people in here. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck One Sports Network here on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. And once again, Charles Barkley's picking Arizona to win it all. Watch them lose. Yep, Chuck is making his picks. I look forward to seeing plenty of red. Dude, he's got Arizona and St. John's in the national championship. And now Kenny is finishing up his bracket. Who does he have? Yeah, Chuck's Final Four is St. John's, Florida, Arizona, and Michigan. Let's see, Florida. Let's see, Kenny has Michigan State and Florida. Oh, he has Michigan State in the championship. And he's got Arizona and BYU in the Elite Eight. He's got Arizona in the Final Four. Yeah, of course he has North Carolina in the Elite Eight. Are you serious? And Michigan in the Final Four. Michigan State and Michigan in the championship. You are evil. You are so damn evil. And Michigan State beating Michigan in the national championship. That's Kenny's pick. Meanwhile, it's time to switch over to TBS. Change the multi-view, please. Wow, ain't no way. I know, right? It's crazy. Let's remove wrestling and let's head on over to TBS. There, multi-view is up. There we go. Now we got 4 games. Now we have 4 games covering the action. Now we have 4 networks. Paul Bunyan Trophy for the Natty. How about that? A long 3. God, Ohio State, can you stop shooting threes? They are not working for you. Ohio State is 6 for 14 in this half. TCU only with 2 field goals in this half. Past 10 on the shot clock. Almost pickpocketed. Going up, and that's going to go. Count it, and 1 for punch, and he's going to head to the line. And TCU's brought their lead back up to 9. Yeah, this is not looking good for me, but then again, I don't care. Yep, we just want to see a good tournament. Like pass. Seven on the shot clock. Oh, get some points in the paint, will you? Quick hook shot. No. Won't go. And now we have some more Capital One ads. And Samuel constantly going in dead last in the bracket picks. Going up, and that layup is no good. Ohio State needs to get something going. They need to stop missing shots, and that gets nearly tipped and intercepted, but it's going to go out of bounds. It'll be Ohio State ball. Drake. They just showed the TNT, just showed the Stanley Cup playoff commercial with Taylor and Travis. Drake. Ugh. Never get used to it. Time to watch college basketball for the first time this season. Chuck and Kenny showing up to the studio today. Roy says, never imagined saying these words, but go Bucks. Yeah. When did this drink thing start with you and Illogical? It started when Travis shot his shot with Taylor Swift and everybody. And he decided to, and the NFL constantly showed Taylor in the press box whenever Travis got a touchdown. And of course, it was annoying almost every fan of football. And so he decided to make a drinking game out of it. Every single time that they showed Taylor and Travis, you had to take a sip. So the bracket gods will always curse you with your Atlantic 10 brackets. Now watch as St. Louis and VCU win their tournament games. Meanwhile, High Point and Wisconsin just tipped off over in Portland. And then there's that Michael Jackson movie commercial. So now we got 4 games up. Are we doing something? Are you making threes? Good. Uh-oh, they brought it to within 2. Ohio State brought it to within 2. They were down by as much as 15. They were down by as much as 15. Are you serious? You know, the second free throw is good. This is unbelievable. Please, God, let this game end at a buzzer beater. Let's nod and say it did. And a 3. That's going to go for Wisconsin. Again, Wisconsin and High Point, a very popular 12-5 upset pick. Going up and a shot, no good. Trying to get inside the layup. No, but there's a foul called. And that will send TCU to the free throw line. Whoa. Hey, wake up, damn it. Now we got 4 games up. First free throw is good for TCU. Xavier Edmonds is going to miss the second. And now it's Ohio State's turn. They could probably tie this game or bring it back to within 1. And a 3 for South Florida, that's not going to go. A 3 for High Point, that's also not going to go. Going up, no good, but there is a foul over on TCU. So Ohio State's going to be shooting some free throws here. A 3 for High Point, also off the mark. Uh-oh. What am I getting pinged for? Yeah, March Madness. Love that. Meanwhile, the first free throw is good. Yeah, TCU broke my bracket. Well, not yet. Not yet. There's still 8:02 left. Meanwhile, second half just got underway for Troy, Nebraska. And it is a 1-point lead now for TCU. Now we got all 4 games. Yes, we do. And a 3, no good. But an off and a rebound for Nebraska. Ohio State has never led in this game, and there is a crucial turnover there. Ohio State could take its first lead of the game in this possession. Looking, surveying his options. Look pass. Pass it inside. Had an open look at 3 and decided to go to the paint instead. Trying to force foul. Count it! And Ohio State goes in front. Their first lead since 5-2 in this first half. Ohio State's come back. Trying to drive inside the layup. No. But there's going to be a foul on the rebound, and it will stay. And it's going to go. And it's going to be Ohio State ball. And we got a TV timeout. From down 15 to now up 1. Ohio State coming back. And a three, that's not going to go. High Point is not getting any threes going. You know, technical free throws coming for Louisville. Oh, did he technically trip it? Yep, the Buckeyes do have the lead. Oh, very brutal foul, and that's going to go to Wisconsin, and High Point's asking for a review. I don't think they're going to get it, though. Meanwhile, 3 for Nebraska, not going to go. Meanwhile, South Florida is questioning the officials here. One game already. And already my perfect bracket is going down the crapper. Yeah, that's how many people felt. That's how many people felt when Ohio State was down by 15. Lost it, and that's going to be that will be a foul. Ugh. So far, these games are going about as I expected. Yep. Ohio State TCU making me nervous, though. Oh, same here. They were down. They were down by as much as 15, and now they lead by 1, 7:05 to go. And a 3 for Nebraska. Won't go. That's going to go out of bounds. It's going to go back to Troy. What a way to start this tournament, wouldn't you say? But now we can have 4 networks up. Sick. Keegan says you could go for the imperfect bracket. Let's see if Top Hat Whale is live. Doesn't look like it. I think it keeps on crashing. Meanwhile, Ohio State has now brought the lead to 3. Mobley with 15 points. Robinson with 15. But Bynum with 3 with 9 rebounds. Tilly with 6 assists. The 3 was no good for TCU. Beautiful pass inside and a layup from down 15. Now Ohio State's lead is up to 5. A 15-1 run in the last 3.5 minutes for the Buckeyes. And there's going to be a foul called. But yeah, the drink tradition lives on. You mean lives on or life's on? Going up and beautiful dunk there by the Panthers of High Point. That shot, no good. Oh, God damn it. TCU missed 9 of their last 11 field goal attempts. Where's the logical when you need them? The jokes write themselves. Quick pass. Try to get inside. Count it. And 1 for TCU coming up. Meanwhile, it's a 13-point lead for Louisville over South Florida. And, of course, for Nebraska, it's still a 14-point lead. 15:58 to go. Quick pass. Louisville with a 3. In and out. Bro, you forgot something about that. The nail in the coffin was Chargers Chiefs that year. That was the moment where the constant showing got annoying. Yeah, it was. And it did die down in recent games. Went up in a beautiful offensive board. Wisconsin trying to get the tip in, and they can't get it. Oh, watch it. 10 on the shot clock. Almost losing it. Oh, one-handed jam. Count it and 1 for Bynum. Opscraft's favorite team, Ohio State, is winning. Oh, I say though because she was seen with family members of another player on the Chiefs. Yeah, and she was also seen with Kyle Juszczyk's wife, and they've gotten along. And he plays for the 49ers. Amir Bynum with 12 points. It's 2 o'clock here on the East Coast. We got 4 good games on. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share us with your friends, and, of course, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck on All Sports Network. Bynum not able to complete the 3-point play, but subscribe here on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. Meanwhile, High Point has brought the lead to 3. I think High Point's starting to wake up here. Quick pass. Oh, beautiful pass. And that gets rejected. Beautiful block on the other end. Going up, and that layup is up and good. TCU cuts the lead in half. Edmonds with 13 points. Also, if they are seen with each other next time, we need to stop Jackson from looking at the... Okay. Nope, we're not going there. We are not going there. If he continues to do that, Jackson might be a piece of shit.
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Meanwhile, that shot, no good. Yeah, another offensive board. Do you guys not know of boxing out your opposition? And a 3 won't go. Yet another offensive board for TCU, and there's going to be a foul. And Edmonds is down. I think he got poked in the eye or something. See here. Edmonds. I think he might have hit his eye on something. But yeah, constantly not boxing out. So many. Look at this. 12 offensive rebounds. 12. The hell is South Florida doing? It beats me, Chester. It beats me. Meanwhile, it's an 18-point lead for Nebraska. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're not scoring. Meanwhile, Louisville almost did all the scoring there. Second try, no. Quick pass and a 3. See, Louisville is the one doing all the scoring. Yeah, Louisville's cooking. Meanwhile, the baseline jumper, no good. And TCU with another 1 out of 2 trip to the free throw line. Just over 4 minutes left in Greenville. It's a 1-point lead for the Buckeyes. Going up. Going up. And Ohio State was looking for a foul. They don't get one. It's a 5v3 the other way. Going up, and the layup is up and good. TCU back in front. Ohio State was asking for a foul the other way. They don't get one. And there's a foul. And a timeout called by Ohio State. Neither of these teams want to lose. Let's just say that. I wonder if Red is watching, if he's into Ohio State basketball. He's not really much into basketball. Okay. But I'm going to go ahead and look at the. I'm going to go ahead and try to go get the mail and use the bathroom. I will be back, guys. I back. Hold on 1 second. Off comes sweatshirt. So currently we have a 20-point lead for Nebraska. We're halfway through the second half, and there's a turnover there. Going up, and there's a foul. I believe it's going to be on Harding. I think for TCU. Was he? Oh! And I think they're going to give that an offensive foul. He accidentally elbows him. And, oh, God, he's bleeding. He's bleeding. That's going to be an offensive foul, I believe, on Tilly. But it'll be a foul on Harding. Ohio State's going to be shooting 2 free throws. But Harding is bleeding. Harding's nose is bleeding right now for TCU. Yeah, he got elbowed hard to the face and clearly hits head on the court. Has to freaking hurt. It does. Oh! And meanwhile, it's a 25-point lead now for Nebraska. Timeout by Troy, but I think it's going to be too little too late. Nebraska wants this first tournament win, and they want it badly. Are they asking for a flagrant? What would this one be? I think it's just going to be a common foul. It's going to be a review. I think there's going to be a common foul there on Harding. There's a possible flagrant, and I think it's just going to be a common foul. Yep. Maybe it was just incidental. It was just the elbow, and that was it. But Ohio State, Bruce Thornton, a chance to give Ohio State the lead. He hasn't shot any free throws today, but he could put Ohio State in front here. First one is good. Well, currently it's an 8-point lead for Wisconsin on High Point. And Thornton to put Ohio State in front. And he does. These next 2 minutes are going to be must watch. See right there. There we go. That's good. 2 minutes left. $10 on the shot clock for TCU. They got to turn around and get something up. Going up in the layup. Count it and one. With 1:45 to go. Meanwhile, Wendy's is showing off the official dunks. The fries and the Frosty. So far, Nebraska is the only power conference school without a tournament win. UCF got there first in 2019. back when I believe they were a member of the American Athletic Conference. And Punch found his form with 16 points, 13 of them in the second half. Quick long pass and a three. Off the mark. Trying to go for the rebound. And that's going to go out. And it's going to stay with Ohio State with 1:20 to go. And Nebraska with an 0-8 record in the NCAA tournament, tied for second most losses without a win all time. And they are less than 8 minutes away from going 1-8 in the NCAA tournament. With long pass and a three. That's good. It's a 28-point lead now for Nebraska. The largest lead today. Right, long pass inside. There's a foul that they so desperately wanted. They haven't gotten many calls. And that will be 2 shots. Both teams are in the bonus, by the way. Yep, there's a foul. And now Devin Royal will be shooting free throws. 79.5% free throw shooter. The first one, good. Meanwhile, we're at less than 7 minutes to go. Nebraska has brought the lead to 30 against Troy, 70-40. It's belt to ass. Meanwhile, it's a 10-point lead for Louisville. And it's a 6-point lead for Wisconsin. Make that a 3-point lead. Huge 3 there by High Point. And we're tied at 61. Over in Greenville, just over a minute left. Winner of this gets either Duke or Siena. 1 minute to go. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Pass out. Left open for 3. That's going to go. And that 3, that's also good. Ohio State's starting to hit 3s themselves. And it's a 4-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here we go. But first, TCU's calling their last timeout. 26 seconds left. A big 3 by, I believe that was Thornton. What an opener for this NCAA tournament. Yep. And we've officially got our first madness alert. Because it is a close game over on CBS. And High Point brought it to a 2-point lead. Gavin Hightower's making both free throws for South Florida. It's an 8-point lead now. My God. High Point back within 3. Point. But that's not. Boing. Still have hopium with USF. I would see that. Whew. Boing. Not High Point. High Point. Yep, TCU and Ohio State are tied. 4-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Once they inbound this ball. Going up and High Point, Wisconsin's been very close as I would expect. Keep in mind, I bet High Point was a very popular 12-5 upset pick. Come on, boys. They're going to hold it down. Come on. And burn as much clock as they can. Waiting for somebody to make a move. Looking for a screen. They get it. With long pass, 10 seconds left. 4 on the shot clock. You got to get something up. Goes up, and that's good. 4 seconds left. And a timeout by Ohio State. God. Jesus. Hey, Doug, sorry I'm late. So, I just had to get some sleep as I stayed up late until 3:30 a.m. Oh my God, Ohio State's about to lose. I'm literally the first game and I'm 0-1 my bracket. Join the club. Join the damn club, Harvey. Sheep, very sheep. Well, we'll see. We'll see if your presence fixes Ohio State's ability to shoot because they have 4 seconds to get down court. They have 5 seconds to. They have 4 seconds to get down court. No, we're gonna share this tab instead. Here we go. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Prayer at the buzzer. Nope, no good. TCU is gonna beat Ohio State. 66-64 the final. But there it is. Our first game belongs to TCU. So many offensive boards, so many turnovers, shooting threes when you didn't have to. And it ends up costing the Buckeyes in the long run. TCU knocks out Ohio State. And TCU showing class. Yeah, they couldn't get past half court. So for the second straight year, my bracket dies in game 1. Join the club. And we drink again. Why? That's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Red. Do I have the screaming? Yeah. Damn Hypnotoads. But it's a 25-point lead now for Nebraska. Winner of that game will get Duke. Winner of that game will probably get Duke, but we'll see. Just instead. There we go. And it's current. We're currently watching some belt to ass. And we have hit halftime. It's a 10-point lead for Louisville against South Florida. And these guys really do need to stop starting with the 8-9 games. At least you get that top 10 player coming in next season. Ooh, do we? Awesome. Why must Swift and Kelsey be in the Stanley Cup playoffs commercial? God, I hope the Sharks in the second wild cards. Sharks get the second wild card spot so they can show other people. Here we go with the Elisa Leo glazing. What? Yep, over half of the brackets are gone. Let's look at the ESPN. And let's look at the ESPN tracker, or perfect bracket tracker. With that win, Ohio State falls down to 10 million brackets. That is why we're down to 10.6 million brackets. This is why I hate starting with the 8-9 matchups. They were extremely evil starting with 7-10 matchups in the past. But, oh well. What can you do? We have 9 people in here. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share us with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red River Duck One All Sports Network. At around 6:30 or 6:50, we'll start part 2 because YouTube, Ducks Group knows ball. 2 out of 3 pick TCU. Yep. Unfortunately, I must not know ball. I must not know ball then because I had Ohio State winning, and they almost, sad part is they almost won, and they couldn't do it. It's a shame. Whoa. Give me the men's tournament challenge. Yeah, I also want to see Celebrini in the playoffs because the Sharks were that team I always thought would win the Stanley Cup with Thornton and Marlowe, but they never did. Sorry. But Sidney Crosby was just too unstoppable. And High Point just tied it at 39, 1 minute to go in the first half over in Portland. Up for a 3. It's off. High Point looking to take the lead. Going up in the shot, no. Going up in the lap. It's just going to be a 2-point lead for the Badgers heading into the half. That game's going to be close. Harvey, you missed a comment I said. they'd rather show them than. Whoa. Which other one are you talking about? Meanwhile, the 3 is up and good. It's a 29-point lead for Nebraska. Dear God. They really want that first tournament win so badly. Here we are. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to see the Tiltify link. Uniform. There we are. All right, got that up. Should be good now. Not going on kick. I'm done with that for now. We'll save the thumbnail for tomorrow's two-part stream for tomorrow. Two-part stream for later on tonight. Oh, bruh. That Reese's commercial. The guy doesn't even need to jump to dunk. He's like Taco Fall. How are you supposed to guard that? All right, well. Ah, get off my screen. You're not Duck. You're an imposter. What are you talking about? It's me. It's me. Do you not recognize me without glasses on? There we are. I know it's difficult to tell me apart without my glasses. And Duke is #1 seeds in back-to-back NCAA tournaments for the first time since 2010 and 2011. Yep. Yeah, I know you're playing, Fluffy. I know you're playing. I'm just playing along as well. Meanwhile, we'll just wait for Nebraska and Troy to go final. And Sanford heading to the bench. What a performance by him. And Troy just looking on, seeing as their season comes to an end here. What the hell? High Point's making it close with Wisconsin. Yeah. Again, this has been a very popular 12-5 upset pick. What the hell? Go down. Yeah, later on tonight we have the Division III Women's Final Four. We have a battle of unbeatens. And then Denison with NYU and Scranton. That's later on tonight. And then you got Denison and Wisconsin Oshkosh later on tonight. Bro, Harvey, imagine Harvey if Wisconsin chokes. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, that'd be sweet. Meanwhile, Roland Garros, getting ready to host the French Open again. That's going to be fun. Yep, TCU. And that's going to do it. They'll just let it go. 10 seconds left. And backcourt violation, that's going to do it. Nebraska. Let's swing over. I know you're in there. There you are. 76-47, the final. And Nebraska will face either Vanderbilt or McNeese in the next round. And that means we have had some games hit halftime. So I'm going to take this advantage and take this opportunity to go get some mail. You'll get the mail. I'll be back. Go deliver some mail. I'll be back. I'm back, guys. I am back. Waiting for a lot more someone else to infiltrate the stream. Oh, yeah. They had 10 minutes to do it. Unfortunately, they had about 15 minutes to do it, but unfortunately, they couldn't do it. One second. How's the mail? It was all right. I had to lift. Not bad. Just a couple of checks, and of course, I had to pick up a heavy Chewy package. Question: are you going to be streaming straight through midnight, or yes, I will. If you look at my YouTube page, I created a part 2. I created a part 2 of that stream, so you can go ahead and check that out as soon as we're done with this. And I'm not a mail delivery guy. I'm not a mail delivery guy. See, I have family members that actually live close by to me. It's actually in the middle of nowhere. We have some family members that live nearby. It's actually a short walk. So whenever they're not around, I bring the mail up to them. Yeah. Nebraska improves to 1-8 all-time in NCAA men's tournament history. These teams with the most games without a win. Akron is one of them at 7 games. Boise State with 10. So yeah, it's actually because I am close by. How can you say March Madness Cinderellas are dead when games are being won by completely obscure programs like Nebraska? Love it. Now watch as Nebraska goes all the way to the Elite Eight. Now that we mention them. Yeah. Well, we're back for the second half on our 2 other games. We got Louisville, South Florida. Louisville with their largest lead, and that's going to be an offensive foul. And the Panthers just tied it up again. I need USF to get their shit together. Yeah, you think? All right, so how are we doing on the perfect racket checker? Perfect bracket tracker, I should say. Well, that's for the women. Well, that's earlier. There we go. That fixes it. And with Troy falling to Nebraska, we are down to less than 9 million perfect brackets left over on ESPN's Tournament Challenge. I assume we're going to have so many more to go. Well, and that layup up and good. High Point with a 2-point lead. That's their first lead since they made that opening 3-pointer. Coming up next, it's McNeese and Vanderbilt on True TV. Going up, and that shot, no good. And now High Point, a chance to extend the lead. Going up, oh, rejected. And Wisconsin's asking for a review because they thought it went off of High Point. Let's see. Does it touch? I don't think it touches. Nope, it doesn't. It's just going to be, it'll be a 2-point lead there for now Chancer tried to extend it, rejected again, but High Point gets it back. 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. Trying to get up, and Wisconsin finally getting the ball away from the Panthers. You know, what does Tree have to say about the Jets? Well, and that's no good. Oh, what do we have here? Rule changes proposed today. The Steelers had this to say, making it permanent for teams to not have talks with more than 5 unrestricted free agents during the free agency period. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, the Browns added the rule to the ability to trade picks 5 years out. And the Jets reward bottom 5 teams with 2 second-round comp picks. Well. Nebraska ball, first team to win the NIT, college basketball crown, and an NCAA tournament game. How about that? And a 3 for High Point. That's going to be off the mark. Out there, and there's a foul. And meanwhile, Duke and Siena just tipped off. Oh, Doug, did you see the CBC lineup? CBC. I don't see it. Why? What's on the CBC lineup? Meanwhile, Duke currently up 4-0. Already a good start for Duke. And we're hoping High Point takes the lead. Going up, and that shot's no good. But no, I did not see the. But no, I did not see the lineup. I picked USF too, but TCU already bust my bracket. Both TCU and USF I had going out in the second round. Meanwhile, a 3 for the Saints, and god damn it, we already got a 6-7 score. Damn it.
6-7.
8-9.
No.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
And Isaiah Davis just saved us. Open look at a 3. That's going to go for the Badgers. It's a 4-point lead. Cincinnati, Baylor, West Virginia, Creighton, Minnesota, Rutgers, Colorado, Oklahoma, and Stanford are your college basketball crown participants. Meanwhile, Cincinnati, Seton Hall, Indiana, Providence, Washington, Northwestern, and USC are among some that declined. Oh, 1 second. Let me see the. Meanwhile, I see we only have 8 teams. Only 8 teams for this go around, yeah. Yeah, honestly. All right. All right, we're back sitting down. All right. Meanwhile, it's a 20-point lead for Louisville. I think it's safe to say that we're not going to get our South Florida upset. So yeah, college basketball crown now looking very popular. Up, and that pass is going to be going way out of bounds. Louisville with it. Got to Louisville because both Lamar Jackson and Johnny Unitas went there. Do me nice, boys. Well, so far they're doing very well. It's a 19-point lead for the Cardinals. Sienna keeps turning the ball over. 2-on-1 going the other way in the layup. Stop the count. Sienna has a lead on Duke. Stop the count. Stop the count. Yes, 7-0 run for Wisconsin, by the way. And a kickball violation. It'll stay with High Point. Sienna winning. Stop the count. I said that earlier. Do not let Duke of all teams make me feel nervous. It's too late. They already are. But thankfully for you, it's still early. Going up, and what a beautiful shot. For Anderson, it's a 4-point lead. Yep. Sienna does have the lead. Stop the count. Sienna wins. Not happening. Meanwhile, Aura, it's the manager for McNeese. There we are. Meanwhile, free throws coming for High Point. It's a 4-point lead currently for the Badgers. Going up, and that layup up and good for the Badgers. It's a 6-point lead. Jerry McNamara, part of the 2003 National Championship team with Syracuse. Of course, beating Kansas 81-78. Says school record for most points in NCAA tournament game, 43. And he is now the head coach of Siena. And he has led. Meanwhile, first free throw is good for Duke. Okay, I just took a shower now. Let's see what happened in the other games. And oh, dear God, Siena's beating Duke. Are you fucking kidding me? I swapped my North Dakota State bracket for my Duke one in the group so I can win. But no, in reality, it's still early yet, and Duke can easily pull away. Hey, Duke, we know the Seahawks are going to play in the opening game to begin 2026, but we wonder who they will play. I hope they play the Rams. I think they are already unveiled who they're going to be playing. And by the way, I think they're going to be playing that Melbourne game week 1. So I have to look. NFL week 1 update. So, yeah, they already made changes. So, yeah, in week 1, you're going to have the Rams and 49ers play in Melbourne in week 1. So, they're going to play the Seattle game on Wednesday night, actually. Going up. Shot no good, but there's going to be a foul coming. Going to be on Duke. Meanwhile, High Point trying not to turn the ball over. Beautiful pass. It's a 1-point lead for Wisconsin, and they lose it again. Yeah. Yeah, season opener is going to be on a Wednesday, and High Point just tied it. We're at 58 all. And a timeout, I believe, was just called. Wait a minute. Did they turn it over? Rob Martin hitting the 3 to tie the game, 58 all. Oh, no. They called a travel on Blackwell. So High Point's going to get the ball back with 11:25 to go once we head back from commercial break. Well, let's hope Seattle plays a good team. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Well, I'm right about one thing. Wisconsin ceiling is low and High Point ceiling as well. Going up, and that shot no good. We're halfway through the second half for Louisville and South Florida. Oh, no. Not that commercial. Get ready to drink. Drink! Like, why are you people like this? So does that mean the NFL is adding Wednesday permanently to the schedule roster? Because I've heard they wanted to add a Thanksgiving Eve game, which would be on a Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to spin that. Like, if anything, if you're going to try to make it if you're trying to keep your short week 4 days, then you would have to play games on a Saturday the week prior. I just don't know how they're going to do it. Either do I. Yeah. But McNeese and Vanderbilt about to tip off. Seeing a very popular upset pick. I see Vanderbilt, of course. Helv picked that as his national champion for some damn reason. Anyway, High Point a chance to go in front on this possession. Going up in the layup. No. Stolen away by Wisconsin. Here they come. 6 turnovers, 3 in each half for Wisconsin. Again, surveying options. Siena up by 3. Going up in a 3. That's going to go for Wisconsin. Logical, how you doing? Happy North Dakota State Elimination Day. Oh, my God. Here we go. Yep, Nebraska won a game. The Cornhuskers have won an NCAA tournament game. Yeah, and it was belt to ass, too. Let's go ahead and... Because you could see, 76-47. It was not even close. Nebraska was sick of all the memes, and you tormented them for way too long, and now you're punished as you lose your memes. And Siena's up by 6. Get the freaking cross. Get the cross right this instant. Shut the fuck up, illogical. No. Imagine if it's Kansas City playing Seattle in the season opener. Oh boy, the Kenneth Walker return game. I think he might have just given them a very good idea. I think he might have just given them that idea. No, you shut the fuck up, Harvey Magruder. Yeah, they made him call timeout. Siena with a great start against Duke. Meanwhile, McNeese and Vanderbilt living up to expectations. A 3 off, but an easy offensive board. Trying to get up. Quick long pass. Firing pass after pass on a 3 off. Going for the tip. No good, and there's going to be a foul called on the rebound, and it's going to go against High Point. Aquino gets called for the foul. I think, if I'm correct, Siena was the least popular 16 pick. Yep. Guess who they're facing? The overall number 1 in Duke. And a lot of people who hardly even watch basketball. And a lot of people watch basketball. And, of course, a lot of people who don't watch basketball. A lot of people pick Duke since they're the top seed overall. It's going to be ridiculous if they manage to pull off this upset. Yeah, it's only the first half. So enjoy this while you can, basically. Then again, Ohio State did diddly squat in the first half, and they nearly came back. If Duke loses, there is no point swap in my brackets in the group. I have 3 brackets, 1 picking North Dakota State, and 2 ones picking Duke. You have 3 brackets picking North Dakota State? Bruh. What are you on? Yeah, that's true. It is the first half. The Blue Devils will eventually win it. Yeah. So, kind of enjoy this while it lasts. And a 3 up and good for the Badgers. They're starting to get hot. Exactly. Check the calendars. Look what month it is. It's March. And the 3 is short. Saying shit as a guarantee in March is like saying, what are you going to do? Shoot me in a movie, says Sevstast. And the answer is yes. It's a guarantee that the East winner is going to be a very hard out in Indy. Yep. At least y'all don't have stakes with the North Dakota State game like game I freaking do. Yeah. Duke can still come back. Remember in 2019, North Dakota State was up by 10 at halftime, and then Zion Williamson happened, and the Blue Devils beat the Bison? Mm-hmm. And it was the year that Duke kept surviving game after game after game. And of course, they got exposed by Michigan State during that tournament. And McNeese off to an early start. Look what Illogical said. What did he say? We can go ahead and DQ the fuck out of Harvey from the group. That'd be hilarious if we were to do it, but not doing it. Just remember, we wouldn't do that to you. Let's see. If it happens, it destroys my bracket. And it also means a talent-loaded Duke team went down in round 1 again, this time to a 16 seed. So who's to say it's not a worthy sacrifice? Ooh. All right. Wisconsin is up by 8. Louisville by 11. Yeah, timeout. McNeese forcing a timeout against Vanderbilt. Yes, we would. Well, you would. But remember, it's my bracket challenge, and I do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, Logical's doing too much. Yes, he is. Ugh. Excuse me. Phew. Sorry, I'm tired of the white bison breeding Scooter Magruder channeling his inner Scooter all the time. Hey, yo, sir. Sir.
I'm gonna beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
We don't need to hear about what Harvey's doing. We don't need to hear about what Harvey's doing, Illogical. Illogical's bodying Harvey 100 out of 100. Yeah, I know. Hey, I just had North Dakota State winning one of my brackets. I had Duke in the other 2. Oh my God, the lead is 10. The lead is 10. Duke, are you seriously going to do this close to home? The fact that Harvey didn't deny it, I don't think he even paid attention. What are you doing, Duke? Oh my God. Oh my God, you dumbass. Freaking bagel and locks on freaking Twitter. And they say there's no such thing as free lunch. He wagered $2,500 on Duke. Total payout is $2,505.
Hey, you lactating squirrel fetus.
What the fuck? Hey, sir! What the? What is happening? What the fuck, Illogical? What is
I'm
with
gonna
you?
beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
What is with you? Did the bag of weed finally hit or something? Meanwhile,
Nope.
there's
Still sick.
There's a layup by Wisconsin. It's an 8-point lead. Duke, you guys gonna wake up? Because the majority of people picked Duke in this. The majority of people across this world have picked Duke. You gonna wake your asses up? One more, and I'm playing the clip. Yep, I'm playing the clip. It's a 10-point lead for Siena.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up out of your sleep! Wake up! Wake up out of your sleep! Wake up! I command you in the name of Jesus! Wake up! Wake up out of your sleep! Wake up! Wake up out of your sleep! The Lord told me to tell you, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Dude, they're freaking losing by freaking 10. They're shooting
By
free throws.
the way, I found the full version of that.
Oh, yeah. That's where I got it from. But I wasn't playing the whole damn thing.
So who won last night? Miami, Ohio, or SMU?
It was Miami of Ohio. And it wasn't
That's what I
even
thought.
close. And it wasn't even close.
Damn.
Look at this. Duke is shooting 5 for 15. There is freaking Carlos Boozer, of course, supporting his twin sons.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Whoa. You don't say the hard R with that. You say booza. Come on, man. You don't say the hard R with that. Come on.
Are you sure you're not high?
I'm sure. I have a fever though, but that's about it.
That still counts to me.
No, it doesn't.
Meanwhile, so many offensive boards. Siena with a 3.
Oh, God
my
damn
God.
it.
It's an 11-point lead, and
God damn it.
What the heck is Duke doing?
What the? I did not. When the hell did my colonoscopy pad get here?
What?
Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Sir.
What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
You know exactly what he means by that.
Yo,
and
dude.
Harvey, what I mean by that is because you're a pain in my ass.
Really, I thought Kalen DeBoer would be the pain in your ass after all those years of Nick Saban glazing.
Enough. I'm glad I don't have Duke in my Final Four champion. Well, I do.
Dude,
Jesus Christ,
I literally made 3 brackets. 1 picking North Dakota State and 2 picking Duke. What the heck is going on?
Oh my God.
It's almost like I'm watching the Steelers playing down the competition.
Dude, is my NDSU bracket gonna last longer than my Duke bracket? Like, what the heck?
No. Honestly, it might, but who's the fucking say at this rate?
Like, literally, all 3 of my brackets might be busted day 1. Like, what the heck?
Same here, Chester. Like, fucking Christ. NDSU ain't winning shit. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you. Someone that has some semblance of intelligence is speaking.
Well,
Thank you.
McNeese has a 9-point lead on Vanderbilt.
Okay. I did say, though, on Selection Sunday, before the bracket was revealed, 90Q asked me realistically how far do I think they would go. I think they would go to the round of 16 at best.
Yeah.
Like,
and by the way,
at best.
And by the way, he prefers to be called main character syndrome now, or MCS. Back-to-back turnovers for the Commodores.
Floby,
and
don't you
McNeese's
start
lead
with
is
Duke
now
being distracted.
11.
Floey, don't you start with Duke being distracted. We know what you mean by too much.
No, they're saying they did too much last night. Yeah, too much looking past their damn opponent.
No, not our fault you took that the wrong way.
Yeah.
Sick fuck.
You sick fuck. You sick
You
fuck.
sick fuck. You sick fuck.
Fuck. You sick fuck.
Fuck.
And a 3. Vanderbilt is not getting any shots down.
I told you, McNeese has the experience, and
Wait,
Analogical
pass,
said
foul.
something sus. I don't remember, but
I didn't say shit.
no.
Oh, he's not within the last couple minutes.
No. Remember during the bracket predictions, like I said, McNeese was going to upset Vanderbilt because I said McNeese has the experience, and then you said something about your dick having experience.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The fact you even remembered that amazes me. I didn't think North Dakota had that fucking level. I didn't think North Dakota had that level of education.
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
To be fair, that was freaking 3 days ago.
Yeah, but to be fair, I didn't expect North Dakota to have that level of education.
Dude, the live stream was archived. I can watch it any time.
Meanwhile, South Florida trying to come back, but you're down 9.
What is Vanderbilt doing, 90Q? They're getting Diego Pavillon.
They're making you ask questions. There's a 3 for the Commodores. Harvey picking North Dakota State and win all is almost as bad as him thinking OKC are frauds. I don't know which one is worse.
They're both equally shit.
Last 8 possessions, freaking 4 turnovers for Duke. Meanwhile, McNeese with a 3 of their own.
Yeah. Meanwhile, there's 4:38 left in the South Florida Louisville game, and then after that, it's North Dakota State and Michigan State.
Guess who has quad box up? Me.
Thank God High Point got that free.
Mc3 State. Going up in a 3 is up and good. It's a 2-point lead now for Wisconsin. 4:10 to go. Going up, and there's that shot. No good. Surrounded.
High Point's been giving them a fight.
No points in the last 3 minutes. Meanwhile, for the Badgers, until there. There's a layup. Less than 4 minutes to go in Portland. Oh, beautiful pass. Send up the layup.
Oh my God, Duke's down by 11.
Actually, they brought it back down to 9. God damn you. Meanwhile, Vanderbilt brought
you guys set me up for that one. Don't you fucking dare.
No. They brought it back down to JJ.
Oh! The putback dunk, and now the lead is 11.
What did you just say?
No, he said you brought it back down to 9. I was like, yeah, Duke brought it back down to JJ McCarthy.
Net. And a 3. Oh, my God. Duke. Well, at least Duke got the offensive rebound.
Instead of doing with incompetence, you have to deal with being distracted by Call of Duty.
You guys stop your fighting for 5 seconds, will you?
Oh, come on. That one was a regular shit talk.
No, the only thing Kyler Murray is going to be playing is Madden because he needs to study the plays.
NCS is scared watching on multi-view. Yeah, I got it up as well. And there's going to be a foul. What is going on? March Madness?
Money talks, Dan. Fuck you, it's
is this
March.
Your first? Like,
what? Wait. What did you say?
What did you just say?
It's from Red's Miami of Ohio video. It's like money talks and fuck you, it's March.
Oh, yeah, he did say that.
Ah.
Money talks, and fuck you, it's March. I can't wait to see some people saying, God, I wish we had more upsets. Last year was so boring. Wait, no, not this upset. No, not this team going down in the first round. I don't want my bracket to be toasted.
No, so I was playing MLB The Show 24 earlier, right?
Right.
And my character is obviously starting in AA, fucking Rocket City. No word of a lie, I wasn't even trying to fucking hit one, but I did. And there were no errors on this. And inside the park.
An inside the park home run. Wow.
It didn't help that my fucking character already had like a bunch of perks that boosted him to like an 88 overall. Still in AA.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get called up here shortly.
I would imagine so. But right now, I'm just like...
the shot clock for Sienna, and that was a horrible pass. There's a turnover that Duke was so frustrated. Oh, by the way, you want to know who...
Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. Your mic sounds like it's under the fucking water.
Wow, for somebody who hates that country with a burning passion, that's actually a really good accent.
Yeah, because I use it to fucking mock.
That sounds about right.
But yeah, their head coach is Jerry McNamara. If you remember, he was a part of the Syracuse team that won the national title back in 2003.
Wisconsin High Point's really close.
It is very close.
No, I'm saying that because High Point just brought it back down to 1.
Well, guess what? Wisconsin just brought it back to 4. Or did High Point just hit a 3?
7.
Are you watching?
I'm walking on your ESPN screen.
Oh, well, that makes sense because you know it's way ahead. It's a 3 there for Johnston. That's why I'm not even bothering looking at ESPN. I just have it up there so you can keep track of the game. His hatred for India is ridiculous. Well, at least he has some. Well, at least he has some.
No, you didn't say hatred. It's hate turd.
Hate turd. You hate turd.
It sounds like you're saying you hate turds.
That was the fucking point of the gag, dipshit.
Floby word of the day. Hate turd. And a 3 ties the game. 2:30 to go with Wisconsin and High Point.
I'm telling you, Wisconsin's the most overrated team in college basketball. They haven't won a national championship since 1941.
Cutting the lead to 6.
I've been saying this for years. Wisconsin is the most overrated college basketball.
And High Point just tied it again. Back and forth we go in Portland. There's another layup. Defense is not going to exist for 2 minutes. Big long pass.
Chuck Norris got hospitalized? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who got hospitalized?
Chuck Norris.
Oh, come on. Really? Meanwhile, that 3, no good. 90 seconds left. Meanwhile, Louisville in trouble. And they're going to call jump ball. They're calling jump ball. Possession will go to Louisville. Yeah, damn right it's a madness alert. Going up and the layup up and good. It's a 4-point lead for the Badgers. They're trying to survive. 1 minute to go.
Duke's trying their best to hold on.
And a 3. That's good. It's a 1-point lead, 55 seconds left. And a timeout called by Wisconsin, I believe. 55 seconds left. We got some madness in Portland. Yeah, no shit, Harvest. Harvey Harvest.
Oh my God! Wait.
Meanwhile, Harvey, I can hear your TV.
Pass. A South
Harvey,
Florida player literally just slipped and fell on the court.
Yeah.
Gave the ball to another South Florida player. Of course, he didn't make a shot, but that was a wicked pass.
That was beautiful. Yep, Wisconsin looking to avoid the upset in Portland. Bro, they keep playing that damn State Farm commercial for the Super Bowl. Yeah, it's a shame because you hardly ever see that Pepsi Super Bowl commercial. I think it was just for one time only. That was one of my favorite Super Bowl commercials too.
Did you hear they ruled in favor of Afro Man?
Afro Man.
Oh, you have not heard of the whole Afro Man shit? Oh,
I take it I'm missing out on some good shit.
Oh yeah, I suggest you look it up real quick.
Yeah, send it to me. Meanwhile,
Standing on the counter, wasn't me. On the sofa, wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Sienna is still cooking. And a 3. No, too strong. And Louisville might just hold on here.
And remember, winner of Louisville, South Florida plays the winner of North Dakota State, Michigan State. So we might be cooked on Saturday if we beat Michigan State.
Actually, Doug, I'll let you read the whole thing because actually you might because people are gonna want context for that too.
Oh God! So the Afro Man trial: cops sprayed Afro Man's house for bullshit reasons, steal money, break his door, fuck his house up. No criminality found whatsoever. No charges at all pressed on Afro Man. Afro Man spends the next 3 years making songs that make fun of all the officers involved by name, even using footage of the raid from his own CCTV cameras. Songs had titles like "Randy Walters is a son of a bitch" and "Look 'em Low Lisa," accusing one of the officers of being a lesbian and sleeping with the other officers' wives. It's what the tweet said.
It is what it says.
During the raid, one officer looked like he was about to eat some lemon pound cake sitting on Afro Man's counter. Afro Man made a whole album calling the officer fat. The cops get mad and file a lawsuit for defamation. Afro Man turns up to court in a whole American flag suit. Officers were performatively mauled and cry while listening to the songs, really trying to oversell how badly the songs upset them. Is there more to this?
Yes, I'll read the rest of it. One officer was suing Afro Man. Oh, you got it.
I got
Go
it.
ahead.
Okay, one officer was suing because Afro Man made a whole song about him saying he was fucking the other officer's wife. When the officer was asked if Afro Man was really fucking his wife, he said, "I don't know." Nuking his own case and establishing that there was a non-zero chance that Afro Man might actually be fucking his wife. As his only witness for the trial, Afro Man brought a deputy's ex-fucking wife. A jury ruled completely in favor of Afro Man. This entire thing has been a great win for free speech and absolutely fucking hilarious.
What
Jesus
in the
Christ.
name of Shadow the Hedgehog fucking Eggman's wife is that?
I don't even know, but I think I might smoke a cigarette after this.
I've never smoked in my life, and yet I feel compelled to have to smoke a cigarette.
And goddamn it, High Point made 6 of their last 7 field goal attempts.
89.
God damn it.
7.
8-9.
No.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
Stop showing
What?
those graphics.
Duke, what the fuck are you doing right now?
They're making you ask questions. Turn around,
And it's clearly
shot,
working.
not gonna go. You got to foul. Wisconsin trying to avoid being fouled. They're trying to eat as much time on the clock as they can. It's an 11-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Like, literally, illogical, you were literally shitting on me for picking NDSU, so, like, I didn't change the bracket, I just swapped one of my main brackets for my backup bracket
6.
in the group.
Going up, layup,
dude,
no.
smart.
Dude,
High Point gets it. Shot clock is up. Has a wide open breakaway. Gets the layup. It's a 1-point
my
lead
God,
for High
High
Point.
Point.
Timeout, I believe, by Wisconsin. No, High Point calls timeout. 10.7 to go. The
okay, I gotta
Panthers by
switch over to
1.
this.
They want to set up. They want to set up a defensive stance.
I gotta switch over to this. Where is it?
It's on TBS.
On TBS. I gotta see High Point make history. Wisconsin is by far the most overrated team in the tournament.
Well, we'll see. They still got 10 seconds to shoot. They have 10 seconds to get back in front. They want to make sure that their defense is on point because Wisconsin's been hitting threes all day. You good there, Logical?
That was a laugh. Don't worry.
Okay. I take it you sent it to another one. Oh no.
Oh
I
my
say
God.
freedom of speech. I say freedom of speech. Then I got high.
Remember,
Oh,
Wisconsin hasn't
freedom
won
of
a
speech.
national championship
And
since
like a
1941.
Meanwhile, we're at halftime. Frickin' Duke is down by 11 to Siena. Are we about to have another?
Remember, Duke can still come back because when they played
Yes,
North
Duke
Dakota
can still
State
come
in
back, but-
2019,
Yeah, we already know, Harvey. You already said
they
that.
were up by 10.
And High Point makes the stand and they get fouled. 1.6 to go. Wisconsin's about to be knocked out. We'll see what happens. The Panthers call timeout. They had to make a stand. And we're about to see it here. In a timeout by Wisconsin.
Why the hell is Fred
The
Flintstone
layup.
at the game?
Oh, it got rejected. It got blocked. Beautiful block by the Panthers, forcing Wisconsin to foul with 1.7 left.
Why the hell were there two people dressed as Fred Flintstone at the High Point, Wisconsin game?
To make you ask questions. And Louisville's calling their last timeout 7 points. They're up in front, 13.9 to go. They're gonna head to commercial break. And they added 0.4 seconds to the clock. So it's 2.1 to go. If you're High Point, right now Wisconsin does have one timeout. So even if you intentionally miss it, they can still call timeout and set something up. If High Point wins and South Florida loses, nobody in Duck's group would be perfect anymore. Nope.
Dude, I might be dead last if Duke doesn't
And the
win.
first one is no good. Timeout, Wisconsin. But now, that's their last. Now, if you're High Point, do you make the free throw or do you miss the free throw? Because now, if you miss it, Wisconsin, any bucket will do. Just
Well, I mean, realistically, with 2
And you gotta be careful
they'd
to
have to
not
shoot a
foul.
3.
we'll see what happens. Well, Louisville, 10.5 seconds away.
Winner of this place, Arkansas or Hawaii?
Or Hawaii. And like at the end of Louisville, South Florida, trying to come with an insane effort to try to come back, but it wasn't meant to be. It was good. And Vanderbilt has brought the lead down to 3. 6:22 to go. You know, as soon as these 2 games go final, I'm gonna hop off, and Logical's gonna take over. I got a few goals. Going up.
I have no idea what you just said,
Florida
Mr.
gets
Water
going.
Mike.
What's that?
I don't know what you said for a second there, Water Mike.
Going up, and that pass intercepted. It's over. High Point takes out Wisconsin.
Wow.
There's your first double-digit upset of the tournament. High Point beats Wisconsin 83-82. It is time to update the bracket. What a performance by the High Point Panthers. They made their tournament debut last year. And this year, they pull off the big upset. A classic 12-5 upset. High Point moves on to the second round.
Like I said, Wisconsin is the most overrated team in college basketball. They get hyped up so much every March for a team that hasn't won a national tournament since 1941 when the NCAA tournament only had 8 teams. Like,
I mean, they did perform well in 2015.
yeah, and then they lost to Duke. That was your one chance to win in a legitimate tournament, and you lost to Duke. I mean, at least you have a national championship, unlike your football team, but, you know.
God damn it, Badgers! And Louisville is going to move on as well. Let's head on over to the East region. 83-79 the final.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. I need you to cue the intro, Duck.
Why?
I need you to cue the Florida State one. You'll see why in a second.
Did they lose in the NIT?
No, but Doug will see in the second one when he plays it.
And now, for the next few minutes, as the Doak burns.
The Trail of Tears enjoys its off-season off from the gridiron, hoping to rest up and get some much-needed rest for next season to try to regroup this Seminoles bullshit. But, alas, we have breaking news. The fucking kicker decided to resist arrest with violence and get himself arrested.
Oh, for
fucking
God's
idiots.
sake.
Wait. So it's more like as the Duck burns, Florida man gets arrested.
Yes.
Yes.
Because, you know, the Florida man meme.
More Florida men.
All right.
So
Duck, what did you say was going to happen for the next games?
I said I was gonna be hopping off a little bit. I did hop off a little bit for delivering mail up to my grandfather, who's quite a few ways away. But I gotta feed horses at some point, so I'm letting the Logical take over. And Harvey,
if I don't leave at some point, because my eyes is getting a little bad.
Okay, so Harvey, try not to say anything controversial.
Okay.
I'll be back shortly, guys.
All right. So it looks like I will be calling North Dakota State, Michigan State then for this. So this is turned into an NDSU watch party because
Fuck the Bison.
we've got more Division I national championships in Alabama since 2011.
Oh, Steve Malt, suck my dick, skill issue, L ratio.
Hey, yo! Hey, dude, Doug's not here, so I don't have control of the clips. But hey, yo, sir, pause.
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Anyway, but yeah, I've only got the NDSU game that's about to come on the TV because I have the March Madness app on my phone, so I've got multi-view, but I can't do multi-view while I'm in StreamYard. And of course, there's God damn it, dude! If you're gonna show the Stanley Cup playoff commercial for TNT, can you not play the 30-second ad with Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce drunk? I'll see Floby, shut up. Hey, yo, what do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? What do you
He's
mean by
right.
that?
You do tend to glaze.
Yeah, glaze, not freaking dick suck.
Same thing.
Actually, it's two entirely different things. I'm not gonna say it because
Actually, it's really not in the grand scheme of things if you think about it. And before we continue that conversation, I really want you to take a few minutes and think about how they're the same thing.
I'd rather not.
You're an adult. You can fucking think like an adult.
Yes, but there's some stuff that shouldn't be in the human brain. Like, I do not want to picture that.
I'm not saying you have to picture it. I'm saying, think about how the statements are similar, dumbass.
Floby, you do the same shit. Don't deny it. You literally started that during the Vikings-Steelers game in Ireland. You literally started that shit, so if anyone's to blame, it's you. Because you were talking about Josh Allen and... yeah.
And like, you didn't piggyback off it.
I'm sorry, it was funny. Yo, Flowy.
Ladies, enough. You're both terrible.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably stop this argument before Logical says something stupid again. Meanwhile, Duke is down 43-32, it says, at the half. At their... Meanwhile, High Point wins. If you're just joining us, High Point wins over Wisconsin 83-82. They get their first NCAA tournament win and pop that tournament win cherry. So there you go. They get the win. And yeah. So congratulations to High Point for that win. And Illogico just left, so it's just me on stream. So welcome everybody to the live stream. If you're joining us, Duck is currently gone somewhere. Sienna makes history. The Saints are the first 16 seed to lead a 1 seed by double digits since 2019. Yeah, Flowy's still here. Duck went somewhere, I don't know. So in the meantime, we are exclusively bringing you North Dakota State, Michigan State, because I do have March Madness live on my phone, so I would have multi-view if I wasn't in the stream, but like I can't go to March Madness live and watch the games while I'm in StreamYard, and so I've only got one game on for the tournament on my TV, which will be North Dakota State and Michigan State. They're talking about High Point, Wisconsin right now. So I got my Pepsi in my NDSU cup, and I got my NDSU hat, NDSU shirt, NDSU Thunder towel that they no longer produce because the Steelers gave them a cease and desist one time. So yeah. No joke, they actually did, because apparently the Thunder towel was up. No, this isn't glazing, this is an actual fact. Apparently the Thunder towel was too similar to the terrible towel for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So the Steelers freaking sent a cease and desist to North Dakota State saying stop making the Thunder towels. Like, it's not glazing, it's an actual fact. Flowy, quit saying glub, 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 glub. I'm not glazing at this point. I was just giving a fact that we used to have these rally towels, these Thunder towels, and the Steelers deemed it too similar to the terrible towel, and whatever. Like you don't see them going around suing NHL teams during the Stanley Cup playoffs for the towels, so I don't know why the Steelers did that, but anyway. If there's two things cool about North Dakota State, it's the athletics, graphics, and Bisonville keeping track of all college football scores. Yeah, that is true. That is absolutely true. Because, I mean, I'm probably the only one that has it, because none of you guys, like, you guys are outsiders when it comes to North Dakota State, but, like, the Bison Sports app, like the athletic app for the Bison, they have like a whole like archival part of the app where like they show where like you can go back as far as the athletic department and just look at old scores. Yeah, they've been very helpful source of game scores from the 30s to the 60s, yeah. More scores should really have better sports archive, and I don't know why most don't bother, yeah. Anyway, well, TNT switched over on the guide from Louisville, South Florida to North Dakota State, Michigan State, but the game hasn't started yet. They're talking about South Florida and Louisville right now. Siena and Duke's about to start again. Yeah, I might flip over to that if they don't start the NDSU Michigan State game yet. Mostly because, okay, here's the thing. I made 3 brackets this year. One of them I picked North Dakota State to win the national championship. That's my main bracket. The other two I picked Duke. I don't think any of my brackets are going to make it past day 1. Maybe my brackets for the women's tournament will do a little better than my men's brackets because I also made 3 brackets for the women's tournament. One I picked UCLA to win for obvious reasons, and then the other 2 I picked UConn. Again, for obvious reasons because they're undefeated. Wait, how much Pepsi do I have left? Dude, I'm almost empty. My Pepsi's almost empty. What the heck? The game hasn't even started yet, and I've already drinking like probably 1.5 liters of Pepsi already, just to keep me awake. I think Duke already did that, considering the fact who their mascot is. Although right now it looks like the Duke's mascot's showing the fork right up their ass. It's still a Blue Devil, like, come on. And he's got the fork. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. It says on the guide North Dakota State and Michigan State is on, but they're still doing they're still doing Capital One Tournament Central. They're talking about Siena and Duke right now. (43-32) Siena's leading Duke. Bro, all 3 of my brackets aren't going to make it past day 1. If Siena wins, if Siena wins, will it be the fastest we get to 0 perfect brackets ever? Maybe. I mean, none of my brackets are perfect because I know I picked Ohio State in one of my brackets. They lost to TCU. I picked South Florida in all 3 of my brackets. and they lost to Louisville, so none of my brackets are perfect. But I mean, it'll be hilarious if my North Dakota State bracket survives longer than my Duke one. It's probably because they don't want us to watch Michigan State belt to ass. We'll hit 40,000 on ESPN if Siena wins. Assuming McNeese wins, we'll be down around 10,000. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, second half's about to start. They're showing Siena and Duke right now while they wait for the North Dakota State, Michigan State game to start. And already Duke gets called for a foul. Oh, shit. Shit! Shit, dude. It's Virginia and Furman all over again. I literally... Okay, so for those of you who don't know, a couple of years ago, I picked Virginia to win the national championship. And literally day one, they lose to Furman. The crazy thing is that most people picked Purdue that year to win the national championship, and they would lose later that night to FDU. I picked FDU to beat Purdue, but my bracket still got busted because Furman beat Virginia earlier that day. This is the largest deficit of the season for Duke. Siena, no good on the basket. Yeah. Okay. They are going to commercial, so they stopped showing the Duke Siena games, so that probably means North Dakota State and Michigan State's about to start. We got a Jersey Mike's commercial right now. Yeah, this is crazy right now. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Other walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?" Bum ba-dum ba-bum bum ba-dum. The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade." And that's all I know about the Duck song. That's all I know. Sheep? Why are you saying sheep, man? Like, I don't get it. Oh my god, they're still on Capital One Tournament Central. Bruh. It literally started like 20 minutes ago. I guess the game hasn't started 20 minutes ago, but it says on the guide that the game is on. Dude, just get to the freaking game already. Bruh. I can't switch to any other games because I don't know when this game is gonna start. But right now they're showing TCU and Ohio State. This was the game I missed because I stayed up until 3:30 in the morning. Dude getting a bit of momentum? Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Start the fucking game already! Okay, now they're talking about Troy, Nebraska. Okay, now they're going to commercial again. Please, when they come back from commercial, let the game start. Oh my god. Oh, my horses? Yeah. Yeah. Calm the fuck down? Yeah. Yeah, I'll calm down. Okay, back from commercial. Capital One Reward and Performance High Point. 8th game with 12 plus 3 point PM PTMs. 8-0 record. Interesting. Okay, here we go. They're about to head on the court. What the heck is this commercial? Oh, it's a Geico commercial, okay. Oh god, here we go. Stanley Cup Playoffs commercial again. Drink! Okay, here we go. Game is about to start. Yep, just got the notification from the ESPN app. It's on the TV right now. North Dakota State and Michigan State. First round of the NCAA tournament at the home of the Buffalo Sabres. And the commentators for this game is Jason Benintendi and Jim Jackson. Okay, so starting laps for North Dakota State, Trevion Carson, Damari Wheeler-Thomas, Andy Stefanowicz, Markai Strickland, Trayson Anderson for Michigan State, Jeremy Fears, Jordan Scott, Cohen Carr, Jalen Cole, and Carson Cooper. All right. Until Duck gets back, this is strictly going to be covering North Dakota State, Michigan State. So let's get started. The ball is tipped, and the Bison have the ball. It is Stefanowicz, the Bison wearing green, Michigan State wearing white. Stefanowicz passes it to Strickland. Strickland shoots and scores. North Dakota State's up 2-0. Let's go. Let's go. Michigan State with the ball. Michigan State pass nearly intercepted. Spartans look in, scores. Tie game 2-2. Here come the Bison again. I think that's Stefanowicz. Passes it to Strickland. Dunk! God, 4-2. Michigan State shooting 3, good. 5-4 Michigan State leads. North Dakota State with the ball. Pass. That ball's going to roll out of bounds. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Michigan State with the ball. They're going to pass it, and he got it on the foul. Actually, no, he didn't. He was fouled before he... Okay. And Duke's still losing to Siena. What the... Okay. Michigan State passes it in bounds. Michigan State looking for an open target. Michigan State shoots off the rim. No good. Bison get it back to Mari Wheeler-Thomas with the ball. Passes it along, and that goes out of bounds, and it's Michigan State ball. The head coach for North Dakota State, Dave Richmond, 12th season as North Dakota State head coach, 3rd NCAA tournament appearance as head coach. Turnover, Bison get the ball back. Layup is good. Bison take the lead again. It is 6-5, and they foul. Okay. Michigan State with the ball now. And they foul. And North Dakota State gets the ball now. Oh, yeah, that's a blatant foul right there. Bison with the ball again. Shoots a 3, no good. Michigan State shoots a 2, no good. Bison get the ball back.
Back.
Look and shot, good. It is 8-5 North Dakota State, and Ducks back. Chili's, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's, baby back ribs.
Chili's baby back ribs, barbecue
sauce. Okay, so while you
Oh,
were
but
gone,
a beautiful dunk there by Michigan State. I see that.
Yeah. Okay,
that
so
Sienna's made it. See that Duke made it a lot closer. While I was gone.
While you were gone, this was an exclusive North Dakota State Michigan State stream because, like.
Well, guess what? Time to bring back the 3 games. Meanwhile, Arkansas is off to a 9-0 start.
Yeah.
An offensive foul called on the Bison. A 7-0 run, Vanderbilt looking to erase McNeese magic. Why I pick Hawaii to upset Arkansas when High Point was right there? Am I stupid? Nah. Just embrace the chaos and just let it happen.
Meanwhile, it's 8-7. North Dakota State leads. Good thing it's 8-7.
6-5?
6-5? No, 6-9. Not yes. 8-7 is 6-9.
No. If it's 9-8, then it's 76ers. If you recall the theme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sixers. Let's hope none of these players end up on the 76ers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sixers. 10, 9, 8, 76ers. Yeah, the Hans feeder is back, Flovey.
Okay, I know that was just a commercial, but dang, Jason Tatum, looks like your Achilles healed up. Why don't you go back to play with the Celtics?
I thought he was back, wasn't he? Meanwhile, I think Duke is starting to realize, oh, wait, we're Duke. We should be dominating this game. They just hit a huge 3 to cut the lead to 1.
Yeah, Duke better get together because, like...
And that was Isaiah Evans with a big 3 there. He's got 10 so far.
Duke better get together because I want at least 2 of my brackets to survive day 1.
It's a 1-point game now. Sienna's starting to run out of gas. There's the layup. That's Fulfack with it. Fulfack with 15 points. And a 3 to tie. It's off. You want to fight for the rebound, and the Saints are going to get it. Meanwhile, Hawaii has gone 3 minutes without a bucket. And huge thanks to Harvey for taking over for like the last half hour, but
no problem. It was mostly just NDSU glaze and a corn to Flowby.
It's all good. It's all good. Meanwhile, first free throw up and good. And Chad, he didn't say anything controversial while I was gone, did he?
No, all I said when Duke was down at half was that they got their mascots fork up their ass.
Okay, that's fair, dude. What do you mean, Wilby? What do you mean, damn, bro? Meanwhile, it's an 11-0 run to start the game for the Razorbacks. Oh, there goes Harvey. I think his parents must have walked in. It's a 6-point lead. Duke is 4 for 20. Blaze it. Whoa, and a 3. It's going to be way off. Why are they talking about some Dave and Buster's? Dave and Buster's. Oh, there we go. North Dakota State, Michigan State with the 8-9 Score bug. 10-11. We finally got it.
8-9.
No.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
This morning I heard a car go up the driveway. Trying to go up in the shot, no good. McNee's trying to save it, they do. A chance to tie things up. Or cut it to within one. Left open for three. Off. It's a bit short. Dude, can you please score? Well, Dame Star is shooting free throws. First one is good. Actually, I think they gave him an and one, actually. Coyle with 12 points and 3 fouls, though. Well, going up, and that shot, no good. Duke trying their best to come back. Going up and a three. No. Left open for three. That should be good. It is. It's a 2-point lead for Duke. 2-point lead for Siena, I should say. Duke has shown they are not going away anytime soon. And a three for Michigan State. That will not go. Going up and a three. That is good. And the Saints get one back. It's a 5-point lead now for Siena. The overall number one seed in trouble. They're in a pit they dug themselves. They need to get themselves out. Going up, and that shot no good. Ah, he's back.
Sorry about that.
Parents walk in.
Yep. Dude, I need to get like one of those door locks that has like the multiple like locks on it, like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally get it. Meanwhile, Siena's trying their best to hold their lead, but Duke is starting to fire back.
And Michigan State's up by 4 now. Just freaking great.
Well, actually, they're up by 6 on my screen.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm behind.
Yeah. Going up, and that shot, no good, but he does get fouled from behind. Duke a chance to tie things up. And meanwhile, Hawaii has finally found the scoreboard. Oh.
Oh, God, here we go. We're about to collapse again. How fucking great. What the? What? Okay, you're going to call that foul? Okay, good. Good, you're going to call that foul. That's good. Chili's, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's, baby back ribs, barbecue sauce. Chili's, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Jeremy Fears, first player to average 15 points and 9 assists since 2018-19 tournament, Jean Morant. North Dakota State at the free throw line. They make that one. 14-9, Michigan State. Chili's, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's, baby back ribs. Chili's, baby back ribs. Noah Federson, shooting a free throw. That's good. We're down by 4. (14-10), Michigan State leads, and Duke is coming back. Yep, and also we've got breaking news. I'm probably gonna have to tell Duck later. FIFA is fining Israel's soccer team for what's going on in the Middle East right now. It's technically Rule 4, but it's FIFA fining the soccer team for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah.
What are they fining Israel's team for?
FIFA is apparently fining Israel for the war in Iraq or in Iran.
What the hell do they? What do they got to do with it? Then again,
I don't know what.
Then again,
I don't
they're
know why
banning. Then again, Then again, FIFA and the IOC are banning Russia. So there's that.
Well, FIFA's not banning Israel; they're just fining them.
They're just fining them. Okay. One's a ban, one's a fine. Both boozers got 17 points. Big part of that comeback. And Harvey, your Bison are not off to a hot start. They're down by 11.
We wait 6 years and a pandemic to make the tournament again, and this is what we get.
How do you think I felt after Akron went back to the tournament after 9 years back in 2022?
Please stop saying the number 9. That number gives me PTSD.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Hey, we got Kyler Murray now, okay? So,
then again, 2022 minus 2013 equals that number. That's why I said
Oh my god.
Well, that's not including the fact that Vanderbilt finally showing up.
Well, that's also not including the fact that we've been to 10 of the last 14 Summit League championships and we've only won 4 of them.
Oh, that shot, no good, and a foul from behind. Dear God. One of the McNeese players just took a fall.
Okay, somebody at TNT is getting fired because they came back from commercial and then somebody must have hit a button because they switched to an Apple commercial. What the heck?
I don't know. Meanwhile, they're just going over all the 16-1 upsets that have happened, and Siena trying to be the third.
Are you gonna get back to the game? You just came back from commercial, and then now they're showing a win stop. What the hell is going on with TNT? What the?
It's broken.
I mean, speaking of win stop, we're getting a win stop in North Dakota because
Wait
one's
a minute.
opening up
Siena
on
playing
Tuesday.
all
So.
5 of their starters the whole game? Bruh, give them a rest. It's Sam's Club, not Stop and Shop. Who called it that?
Oh yeah, Duke was the most popular national championship pick because notification from March Madness Live.
Yeah, they're the overall number 1. And a 3. No.
Most picked national
but
champion.
It's going to be deflected.
Duke.
Will it be a backcourt violation? It will not.
Most picked national champion Duke is facing third ever 16-1 upset.
It's getting close. And we've had numerous close calls. And there's going to be a foul called. One of the Boozer twins is headed to the line.
What the heck is going on? They're showing a progressive commercial now. Dude, can somebody at TNT's headquarters go back to the freaking game? You just got back
to the
commercial.
game,
What?
damn it. Now we're getting HGTV commercials.
Get back to the freaking game, TNT.
Look, the clock is going down. The clock is going down. Get back to the game or you're fired. There. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The TNT.
Oh, my God, another commercial. Get back to the freaking game. It's on.
We're tracking. They're back on the game. They just now got back onto the game on my screen.
Oh, my God. What? Who in charge of TNT? See, this is why mergers shouldn't happen because this is your problem now, Paramount Skydance. Like, what the heck?
Oh, if you think that's troubling, just wait till they merge with. Just wait till they start showing the Stanley Cup final on CBS. I'm just kidding. It won't happen. But
see, Michigan State.
would I love it to happen? Yes.
See, Michigan State has 21 points now. They completely missed a few buckets. What the?
And we're going to commercial again.
God damn
it! Meanwhile, Duke has managed to tie it up.
I mean, at least this time it's a timeout.
And they're going up, and Duke is finally in front. Took you guys long fucking enough to show up. First lead since 10-8, 15-31 in the first half. Took you guys long enough.
Dude, somebody at TNT is getting fired. Oh my god.
Dear Lord. Meanwhile, Vanderbilt with a 6-point lead. Meanwhile, now Siena, I think they're starting to suffer from fatigue. Oh! One of the Saints players just crashed into the ribbon board on the floor there.
Remember, Duke can still technically lose because FDU Purdue almost won in overtime.
Top that way was live.
Remember, Duke can still possibly lose to Siena because FDU Purdue a couple years ago almost won in overtime.
Yep, Evans gave Duke the lead, and now all 4 games on commercial break. Yep, Nebraska did murder Troy. High Point with the upset over Wisconsin earlier. I'm starting to like my brain when it comes to picking 12-5 upsets again. Yes. We got it. The big ass bracket on the JW Marriott in Indy. It's there. And it's filled.
Dude. I mean, I'm probably going to have to make some space on my walls because most of my walls are filled with posters, but one of these years I'm going to have to get like the giant fat head whiteboard bracket where you can fill it out. Yeah.
Might have to do that one year once I get a chance.
Yeah. You should actually have that like behind you on your wall during the charity drive next year and just fill it out.
Well, we'll see. We'll see where I'm at next year. We'll see where I'm at.
Yeah.
Remember when, like, the 1 versus 16, it was unthinkable the 16 seed would ever win? Yeah, then UMBC happened, and then Purdue losing to the largest team,
God.
to the smallest.
No, the unfunny number. They showed a graphic. Michigan State is 6 from 7 from the floor.
Well, I'm on an 18-2 run there.
6, 7, 8, 9.
God damn you.
6, 7,
8, 9.
No.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
And Michigan State scored another bucket. It's 23-10. Can we do something? We need that 3. No good. Oh my God.
No.
Hold
up. And there was an offensive foul. Meanwhile, the lead is 19 for Arkansas on Hawaii. Meanwhile, Duke up by 2. Less than 4
we got the ball
minutes
back
left.
on an offensive foul.
Siena's 6-man right now. Like, bro, really?
Oh
like
my
5
God.
points.
Meanwhile, Duke's only up by 2. So there is a chance on my NDSU bracket, even if the Bison lose, will last longer than my Duke brackets.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if that's the case, I should have just kept my Bison bracket in the group.
We'll see.
Okay, that's a 3 we
But
desperately
it's
need.
too late now.
There's a 3 we desperately need. 23-13. Dude, we need 2 more threes and then it'll be 23-19. We got a 23-19.
Well, you better stop
We
him
just
on
gotta
this
make
next-
sure Michigan State doesn't score before then.
I was gonna say, you better stop him on this next one. It's a 6-0 run for the
Oh my god,
Bison.
they missed it! They missed it! Okay, we need 2 threes. We need 2 threes. 23-19. We got a
Don't do it.
23-19. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Going
Just a
up.
3.
No.
God, 23-16. We're almost there. We're almost there.
And
we just need to stop them. We just need to stop them. Come on, come on. We need to stop them. 23-19. 23-19. 23-19. 23-19. Come on. 23-19. 23-19. 23-19. Shot. Oh my god, he missed it. He missed it, but they get the rebound. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it.
Nope. No 23-19 for you.
No 23-19.
Now watch as you actually hit a 3 in his next possession. Never mind. And there's a jump ball. Possession goes to Michigan State. TNT. Crime time, man. Here we go again with them. Here we go again with Floby quoting music. It's a 4-point lead, by the way, for Duke as they try to survive. It's also a 4-point lead for Vanderbilt. They're trying to survive. A 3 there. Shot no good. We're halfway through the second half over in Oklahoma City. And Harvey's had another walk-in. And Siena has to shoot a 3.6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. And Duke is about to survive here. That was a quote, a WWE tag team from years ago. Oh.
All right, it's 25-16, Michigan State.
Yeah, 25-16. It doesn't have
Again, somebody at TNT is getting fired because they have North Dakota State with the possession, but Michigan State has the ball. Okay, North Dakota State with the ball again. And it goes out of bounds. What the?
Goes
okay, who
nowhere.
touched it last? Who touched it last? Was it us? Yeah, it was us. 6 turnovers to 4.
Meanwhile, we have 6 people in here. We're approaching 5 hours into March Madness. We have 5 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckwind All Sports Network. And here we go.
I'm surprised
on YouTube.
everyone's. Oh, sorry. I'm
Be
surprised
sure to
everyone.
follow on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm surprised everyone stayed when you left because, like, I was mostly talking about North Dakota State and stuff, and Floby kept saying that I was glazing. So.
No, it's just the only game he's got on right now. Oh, beautiful!
Dude, imagine.
Beautiful rejection.
If
They're
you
by
think
Duke.
Floby, if you think me talking about North Dakota State was bad when Duck was gone, imagine what would have happened had Duck left tomorrow when UCLA plays. It would have just been.
Oh no, it ain't just gonna be UCLA. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be Elisa Leo. He's gonna be glazing. Like why? And God damn it, Duke just reached the unfunny number. I better not see anybody in that crowd.
8-9. Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
So desensitized. But could you imagine?
Meanwhile,
if
North
Siena hits
Dakota State
back-to-back
down by
threes?
10. It's 28-18 Michigan State.
And a 3. Nope.
Oh my god, can we make a 3? Oh my
No.
god.
They reached the Sleepy Harvey number.
Minnesota!
Okay, this posted from
Rising
NHL
shot.
News.
Oh my god, dude. It's not even halftime yet. You don't have to be desperate and keep shooting threes. What the hell?
No.
We're only down by
Stay
10.
desperate.
Well,
Stay desperate, please.
God damn it, Dave Richmond. You're overthinking it again. What the hell, man?
Meanwhile,
God. We
we
should
had
have
an
just
update.
kept Sol Phillips because at least he upset Oklahoma when they were a 5 seed in 2014. What?
Meanwhile, we just had a timeout for a quick update. NHL News just reposted. Maple Leafs captain Austin Matthews underwent successful MCL knee repair surgery today in New York City. His recovery time is approximately 12 weeks. So, it's good news that the surgery's gone well.
Well, at least he won the Olympic gold medal before he got injured.
Yeah. But still, it's unfortunate.
The only reason why he didn't win with USA during the Four Nations tournament last year was because it was at TD Garden.
Oh, damn. ABC pulling the Bachelorette? Damn. Meanwhile, what am I hearing?
It's probably my TV. Well, I've got the TV on, and I've also got the fan on in my room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when I went outside to go feed the horses, it actually was beautiful outside.
Yeah.
Like, only needing a t-shirt. Like, only needing, like, a t-shirt and just a zip-up sweatshirt. Beautiful. It's...
Yeah.
My goodness. Ah, they turned it over. Yes, they did. Rolling up that shot, no good.
.6:14 left to go in the first half. North Dakota State's down 18-30. And right now they're interviewing Dave Richmond, who's the head coach, and he keeps overthinking every single thing every freaking year.
Meanwhile, there's a foul. I believe Sienna just let the upset slip from their fingers. Hey, you know those bench players that you had? I think you could have used them here.
And Michigan State's at the free throw line right now.
And the first one is up and good.
And yeah, it's good. Am I going to have to quote another clip from the Dude Perfect March Madness stereotypes video? I mean, how are we losing to Michigan State right now? If this was football, we would be killing them.
I remember that. The football school. Dude, how are we losing to Rhode Island right now? If this was football, we would be killing them. We're the best.
Dude, when was the last time you watched a basketball game? I don't know. How long ago did Blake Griffin play?
On a side note, A&M looks pretty good this year. I applied. Didn't get in.
There we all. Boomer.
Boomer! Dude came back and held on, getting buckets, and the defense just won him the whole game. Meanwhile, we have a TV timeout, 10 seconds left.
Oh my god. Dude, quit trying to shoot threes. It's still early in the game.
It's so much fun.
Oh my god. Dude, Dave Richmond is so over. Dude, he is the Mike Tomlin of college basketball.
I know.
Dude.
Meanwhile,
Dude, whatever happened to Saul Phillips? Like, I remember he
meanwhile,
was our
hold up.
coach
We're
when we
about
beat.
to. Meanwhile, hold up. We're about to get a final here. 8.8 seconds left. Duke by 4. They're about to survive. Meanwhile, Vanderbilt and McNeese locked into a battle, as all good 12-5 games have been recently. Of course, we had High Point take out Wisconsin earlier. So don't worry, guys. There will still be perfect brackets remaining. South Florida Falls, we are down to less than 1,889,422. That's the amount of perfect brackets we have left currently. And there's that shot.
Oh my god, dude.
And a 3. No good. That's it. Duke will survive.
Yay, at least 2 of my brackets are probably going to survive the first day because I don't know what the hell is going on right now.
Final score 71
Oh, we got a dunk. We got a dunk. Let's go. At least some people
3,
are
no
confident.
good. Oh, damn. That was a hard foul. But Duke moves on, and they will face TCU in the next round.
Oh, my God. Michigan State shoots the 3, no good. Wow, both teams really suck at threes today.
Yeah. Meanwhile, a 3, no good for McNeese.
Yeah, I saw it. Live by the 3 and die by the 3. To be fair, Michigan State isn't shooting well at the 3-point line either.
Yeah.
Because they just showed a graphic. There hasn't been a 3-point made by either team in the last 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the Sickos committee has beveled Nebraska ball.
Yeah. But seriously, I mean, like, we've only won one tournament game since 2014. That was 2019 in the first 4 against North Carolina Central. But, like, dude, I don't even remember what the heck happened to Saul Phillips, who was our old coach before Richmond, because like he helped us beat Oklahoma. He helped us upset number 5 seed Oklahoma in 2014. Like, what the heck happened to that guy?
Yeah.
Like, Dave Richmond, like, if this holds and Michigan State wins, like, we gotta get rid of Dave Richmond because there's
I think
way
we got some cramps.
There's no way we came back to the tournament for overthinking and overmanaging every little thing. Not to mention, we've been in 10 of the last 14 Summer League championships, and we've only won 4 of them.
Wow.
37-22 Michigan State. Oh my God.
Meanwhile, McNeese just had a player deal with cramps. Caden Boozer with 19 points, a career high for him, as he pulls Duke out of a potential third 16-1 in history. And by the way, there's a player on Vanderbilt by the name of Chandler Bing. I wonder how many times he hears the friend theme.
Dude, okay, so I haven't done like a congrats video for like all of the tournament games so far. I've done one for NC State, which of course I had to do the Red 5478 treatment and cover up the whole screen because of copyright. But if Vanderbilt wins, I might do a congrats McNeese, and it's just going to be the Friends intro, but with Vanderbilt clips inside of the intro. with the Vandy Pimp. Dude, no. It should be the Vandy Pimp from SEC Shorts, but instead of the song that is usually played, like edit it to have the Friends theme.
Yep. Hold on. Gotta reply.
But yeah, right now it's 37-22 Michigan State. The Bison are they're doing fine. They're doing fine, but I mean, they seriously need to get it together. Like, oh my god! I mean, I literally have them winning the national championship in one of my brackets.
Yeah.
At the very least, we need the Bison to win against Michigan State. We need them to beat Louisville on Saturday.
Right.
We need UCLA to beat UCF, and then we need them to beat the winner of the UConn game so that we have that Sweet 16 matchup between NDSU and UCLA in DC in a couple weeks. And if that happens, I'm definitely going to the game. Probably nosebleeds, but still, like, anything to see the Queen. Anything to see the Queen. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, Fluffy for fuck's sakes is right.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, he's sick and tired of hearing it.
Hey, at least I'm not like those people on Twitter. Like, Twitter is a cesspool. Like, the shit I've seen, I'm just like,
Oh,
dude.
we've been saying that for years. My boy, Elisa Leo ain't DMing you. I don't think she's gonna DM anybody here.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Whoa. Hey, settle down. Meanwhile, there's a 3 for Vandy. Is it Chandler Bing? Nope, it's Tanner. Nope, Tyler Tanner.
I mean, honestly, like, even if UCLA goes far, I don't think. Because, like, here's the thing. The men's tournament is, like, regionalized, while the women's tournament, the first 2 rounds are on campus sites. So, more than likely,
Yeah.
it's going to be the women's tournament than the men's tournament, but. Yeah.
Yeah. How long do you think it's going to be until they actually start to do the neutral site first and second rounds? How long do you think that's going to be?
I don't know.
Hopefully very soon. Because since then they switched over to the regional. They switched over to the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8 being in 2 cities instead of 4.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my god, can we make a shot? It's 41-22.
No, you can't.
God damn it.
No, you can't. It's not allowed.
Oh.
Meanwhile, it is a 10-point lead. Arkansas up on Hawaii. NASCAR on TNT Sports begins on June 28th.
Okay, we're at the free throw line. Noah Fedison to
Meanwhile,
Noah
McNeese with a challenge earlier.
And he missed the free throw. Dude, what the fuck?
What? And also, whose bright idea was it to have some of my favorite shows on during March Madness? Oh, wait, it's Fox.
Okay, he made the second one. Okay. 41-23. Michigan State has the ball.
It's a 8-point lead currently for McNeese. McNeese is in the middle of a challenge here.
Dude, why do we keep fouling? It's only the first half.
Why do you keep fouling? To make you ask questions.
You guys are so overthinking it. What? Dude.
Overthinking in this economy? What? Meanwhile, it's time to look at the perfect bracket tracker. We should have hardly any. Okay, just 40,000 perfect brackets gone after Sienna's loss. The number is now 849,226 after 5 games played.
All right, Bison with the ball, shooting, good. 25-43, Michigan State leads, but let's see if we could do something before the half.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, beautiful block. And the free throw for Hawaii is no good.
Okay. Bison with the ball.
And that shot, no good. Hawaii missing both free throws.
Shooting, oh my God, it's blocked by Michigan State. But we still got the ball. Michigan State touched it last
A
before
three,
it went
way
out of
off.
bounds.
Way off. It's going to be McNee's ball. Nickel missing it both. Missing it, not even close.
Okay. Featherson with the shot, no good. Michigan State, oh my God.
RIP North Dakota State, yep. Well, there is still another half to play, but if Michigan State's going to keep playing like that, they might as well pack it up.
Again, to quote Dude Perfect, if this was football, we would be killing them.
Well, guess what? This isn't football. This is the hardwood floor.
But then again, we blew a 23-13 lead, or no, 28-13 lead against Illinois State. Thankfully, they scored 10 more points, because if it was 28-3, I would not hear the end of it, but it was 28-13, so.
You would have been 28-3 this time on FCS. Meanwhile, less than 2 minutes left.
It was 28-13.
You almost went 28-3. You could have had it, damn it! I consider that a lost opportunity now. Going up in the layup, it's up and good. Vanderbilt about to survive McNeese. Again, McNeese, a very popular upset pick after beating Clemson last year.
Yeah, I picked McNeese to beat Vanderbilt just because they beat Clemson last year. And I said they had the experience, and then the logical said, yeah, but my dick has experience, but you don't say anything.
Of course, with the team that's capable of producing a comeback and keeping leads. And it's one of the few reasons why I picked Vanderbilt to go to the Elite Eight. They do have the talent to get them that far. Yeah, High Point taking out Wisconsin.
Yeah, I know, Death. I know. Oh, my God. 20 seconds left to go in the half. Michigan State just trying to run out the clock. There's 10 seconds left on the shot clock, though.
Mm-hmm.
Miss, no good. Ball out of bounds. Shot clock off. 4.3 seconds left to go. We're down by 20. 25-45. Michigan State leads. 4.3 seconds left to go in the half.
It's a 10-point lead. And there it is. We've had our next two games go to halftime, with North Dakota State losing by 20, much to Harvey's chagrin, and Arkansas up by 15 against Hawaii,
Arkansas, no
54-39.
good. No good.
Nope.
No buzzer beater. God damn it. Oh my god.
No buzzer beater for you. Meanwhile, we're in the final minute and change for McNeese and Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt up by 12. Well, according to ESPN, I'm not even at the next free throw yet. But we do have 5 people in here. I think it's gonna be a safe bet to say 4 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Yep. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share us with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckwind All Sports Network on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch as well. And I haven't advertised this yet, but this is the 4th March Madness charity drive we are doing. And for 2026, in honor of America's 250th anniversary, we'll be raising money for Folds of Honor. Folds of Honor provides educational scholarships to the children and spouses of America's fallen or disabled service members and first responders. The link to the Tiltify can be found in the description, where you can donate via PayPal. If you don't have PayPal but you still want to donate, let me know in the chat or in the comments section, and we can work something out. Yep, you can breathe a sigh of relief, Duke fans.
You know, that's something I never really understood. So technically, it's the 250th anniversary of the United States, but only the Declaration of Independence was signed in 1776 because the Revolutionary War didn't end until the following year, 1777, meaning the United States wasn't officially a country until 1777. So technically, it shouldn't really be the 250th anniversary of the country until next year.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have
Yes, I
logic
know that
here.
much because I paid attention.
And I think they just showed Taylor and Travis drank.
Damn it, I'm out of Pepsi. God damn, I can't drink.
Why do you think I have 2 drinks handy?
Oh
That
my
way I
God.
can drink. From the makers of Triple D, Triple G, we got Triple F, Flavortown Food Fight. Freaking
yeah. But no, I only know that because I paid attention in history class. Like, yeah, Declaration of Independence was signed in 1776, but we didn't become a country until the following year. So why are we celebrating a year early?
People didn't, and our first state didn't become, and Delaware didn't become the first state until 1787.
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah. Yeah, list of U.S. states by date of admission to the Union. Yep, Delaware on December 7th, 1787, Delaware became the first state. Followed by Pennsylvania. New Jersey doesn't exist. 1788, it was Georgia, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maryland, South Carolina, New Hampshire, Virginia, New York. In 1789, it was North Carolina. 1790, it was Rhode Island. And that was the last of the 13 colonies to become a state.
Yeah.
Quick question. What was the last non-former British what was the first non-British colony to become a state?
Why do I think it's Alabama?
Alabama is incorrect. They were the 22nd state.
First non-colony to become a state. Let's see. Georgia was a colony, right?
Georgia was a colony. They were the 4th colony to become a state.
It's gotta be one of those eastern states, so.
There you go. That eliminates part of it.
Kentucky wasn't a colony, I don't think.
Kentucky was not a colony.
Oh, Vermont. Yeah, somebody said that in chat.
And P-Dog got it right. It is Vermont. The 14th state became admitted into the Union on March 4th, 1791. P-Dog, welcome in, welcome in. John Calipari is not having another Oakland.
Yep, Vermont, you're defending national champions in soccer. Oh, no, wait. No. I don't think they went back to the College Cup, did they?
What?
Vermont, because I knew they won the national championship. Was it this year or last year they won the national championship?
Last year, men's soccer won.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the game is about to go final. Vanderbilt will survive a 12-5 upset bid. And it's going to be 78-68, the final. And so we can fill that in. It will be Vanderbilt versus Nebraska in Oklahoma City. That's going to be a fun one.
Well, for once, Oklahoma City's arena actually has legitimate contenders playing in their arena, so.
OKC are not frauds.
Look, do I think they're going to win a playoff series? Yeah, they probably will. But do I think they're going to go back-to-back to be legitimate? No.
It doesn't matter. They still won a championship.
But then again, the Clippers were stupid, and, the Thunder...
Why the fuck am I getting a spam caller from Wisconsin? Are you that upset that you lost a High Point? Yeah. Currently 5 for 6, and I think I'm also...
Let me take a look at my bracket to see how well I am.
I think I'm also 5 for 6. No, I'm 4 for 6. Which one did I get wrong? Oh, yeah, South Florida. That's right.
Let's see. Okay.
The Hawaii upset pick was so stupid by me. Yeah, you kind of regret that now?
Okay, well, right now, the two brackets I have that have Duke winning are both at 72.9% accurate, and my NDSU one is at 25% accurate. Which, I mean, my NDSU bracket is probably going to be busted within the next 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a good thing.
Yeah, I think that would be a safe bet. Look what I said. Harvey, how many times do we have to tell you this? OKC is not fucking fraud! Stop with the bullshit!
And right now, my bracket in the group that has Duke winning is tied for dead last. Right below Floby and right above Rapids.
Well, how am I doing in Action Labs group? How the hell am I in 4th?
Bro, how's a team that won 68 games last year in the finals and now has 55 wins on a season of fraud? What is bro talking about? Okay. So Oklahoma City won a championship. Okay, but was that really on them, or was that on the Clippers' stupidity trading all those draft picks for Paul George? It was the Clippers' stupidity. Because I'm willing, I fully believe that if the Clippers kept all those draft picks plus SGA, they still wouldn't have won the NBA Finals last year because, shocker, it's the Clippers and they're still paying for the sins of Donald Sterling.
Oh, please. Here we go. Bro, how is a team that won 68 games last year?
I already read that.
I was going to say, what the hell are you talking about, man? Yeah, it don't make no sense to me. Can't wait for March Madness. Me checking my bracket 3 games in.
Bum, bum, bum.
Watching your bracket die in front of you. Genuinely, despite only having one upset in the first set, this has been way more entertaining than last year. Absolutely. So, there's
Actually,
also
let's see
Drake
how many picks I got
upsetting
correct on
Missouri,
my
but
bracket.
literally everyone with the brain saw that coming. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Duke won. TCU beat Ohio State, so I lost a point on that. Louisville. Ooh, I actually picked Louisville in this bracket. That's okay.
Oh, you picked Louisville?
Okay, so far so
Okay,
good.
fact check pro again. Yeah, you did.
NDSU's down by 20. They're going to need to get together. Okay, UCLA and UCF haven't played yet. Yeah, Furman haven't played yet. Okay, I'm pretty sure I picked McNeese in all 3 of my brackets. I got Nebraska correct. Oh, wow, the one bracket that's in the group, I didn't pick High Point. I picked High Point in my other 2 brackets, but the one that's in the group, I picked Wisconsin. What the... Why?
Surprise. Yeah, you regret it now?
It's okay. I got more points in my in the bracket that's actually in the group than my NDSU one. I'm so glad I swapped that out now.
Yep.
But I'm still tied for dead last with Floby and Rabbits. But yeah, OKC won't won a championship and became a powerhouse because of Sam Presti being a genius. They didn't win because of luck and injuries. They won because they were playing good basketball. Yeah, Flowy, I managed to translate that because you said won't instead of won, and you said same instead of Sam. Bro, you really need to learn how to type. I don't know if you're using a phone and it's just the autocorrect.
Yeah, he's on his phone.
Bruh, you really need to proofread what you type.
You really need to... Yeah, where's this thing called a... Isn't there this thing called spell check or autocorrect? I mistyped, all right? Give me a break. Yeah, it's constant.
I mean, Help's not here, but he has the Windows 98 sound effect. Like, stop it, Windows 98! Gary Bill Gates in here right now.
Fucking Windows 98!
Fucking Windows 98.
Meanwhile, not many people... Meanwhile, a lot of people are thinking that this is the year we see a perfect bracket for the women's tournament. I don't know.
Dude, I might... Not... Okay, no guarantee that I would get a perfect bracket for the women's tournament, but, like... I have all of the 1 seeds going to the Final Four. I have UConn in the national championship for all 3 of my brackets. I've got UCLA winning in one of my brackets. I've got UConn winning in the other 2. Like, the women's tournament is so predictable compared to the men's. Like, there's not enough parity. Oh, nice. Harvey just spoke his actual birth language. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by
What do
that?
you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? Huh?
I speak English, and I swear to God, if that's a freaking British joke, I'm going to come through the screen and beat your ass.
You're gonna do what through the screen, sir?
No, not like that, you pervert, not like that.
What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? Huh?
See, it's my turn to misinterpret things. Besides, I knew what you meant. All right, I'm gonna look.
You spoke British because you said Windows 98. Play the club. Okay, well, Duck is gone again, so welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the NDSU Michigan State shit extravaganza, people. Oh my god, it's an absolute shit show right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, we need to get it together. Coming back from halftime soon. Dude, NDSU is not trying. Dude, we're going to come back in the second half. We are going to come back in the second half. We're only down by 20. It can happen. It can happen.
All right, my mom just came in clutch. We
are not trash, okay? We are going to come back in the second half. If Duke can do it, so can we. We are going to come back. And when that happens, I will go on your mother, and I will come back as well.
Hey! I ought to beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
While I'm bringing main character syndrome in there, really?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just punishing Harvey real quick.
Chaos.
I'm doing very well. I'm probably gonna go like 5 for 8. I'm probably about to lose my next 2 games, to be honest.
Right, it's all good.
The worst thing about I guess like the best thing about the Wisconsin loss is that I can't get punished that bad if I lose my bet on the Hawaii game. So technically, like.
Wait. Did you actually bet money on the NDSU game?
I did not bet money. I don't.
No,
it's not even legal in my state.
Talking about that deal you made, that if North Dakota State were to make the Sweet 16, he's going to put $50 into this bar right there.
Oh God, they're playing the Stanley Cup playoffs commercial again.
No,
Drag!
Wait. You know what I should have done?
There's actually multiple.
Here's what I should have done for Harvey if you were up to it. If you should have donated X amount of money to charity based on how big the deficit was if North Dakota State loses. Like, for example, if they lose by like 20, you have to donate $20.
Dude, I am a broke boy. I can't do that. I still live with my parents, dude. Like.
Hey, so do I. You don't hear me screaming.
Okay, and like 100% of Gen Z people do anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to make it 99%, but you never know.
Besides, I think I'm gonna go get myself some pizza. Pizza's here. I'll be back.
Bro, they are trashing Kenny Smith right now on the True TV.
Oh, look, there's Niagara Falls and the Canadian border because you can see Toronto on the other side of the falls.
Sick.
You can see the CN Tower.
Might be back for NDSU versus Michigan State.
Yeah, we're back because they just showed Niagara Falls and then they're back.
Now,
in
I
the
will
arena.
say, South Florida almost made it close, and they were down 23. McNeese was, I mean, Vanderbilt was down by like 15, and they ended up winning. So, you know, if they can get off to an early start, then I would say North Dakota State might have a chance.
Well, what we need to do, okay, first of all, this isn't a North Dakota State problem because Michigan State has been bad at this too throughout the game, but like, we need to quit being desperate and shoot 3-pointers because both teams have been god awful at the 3-point line today.
I mean, you guys are 2 for 16. I mean, Michigan's only 40%. That's pretty egregious, I would say. Also, you turned the ball over 8 times. Like, kind of need to not do that.
And we shoot another what? How the do you miss 27 straight 3-pointers?
What are you guys like, the 2019 Houston Rockets?
No, that's what I was quoted. We're not the Rockets yet, but that's how it feels like. It's like, how the do you miss 27 straight 3-pointers?
Oh, wait, no, that was the 2017.
No, that was 2018 Rockets.
Yeah.
Okay, Bison at the free throw line. We shoot it, and we miss the
What is that, Doug?
Bro!
I got some pizza.
What is on that pizza?
We got chicken bacon ranch, we got a pickle pizza, and we got a specialty Reuben pizza from a local pizzeria.
The hell? Is that roast beef on the pizza?
Have you ever seen this Onion video by The Onion?
By The Onion?
Yeah, and it's like basically, it's like Domino's, and it's like a parody of Domino's, and they're pretty much just testing the human limits of what people will eat. And I would say that your pizza's pretty close to that limit.
Dude, no. I got one better. Have you ever seen How to Basic?
I have seen How to Basic,
How to Basic make a pizza. Step 1, pizza dough. Step 2, cheese. Step 3, pepperoni. Step 4, egg. Egg.
Why did I decide to select Hawaii for this game? This was a terrible idea.
I told you not to put money on it.
No, he's talking about in general. He didn't put money on it. He's talking about in general. Why did I
The second I saw High Point beat Wisconsin, I'm like, oh no, it's not going to translate over. It's over. Like, there's nothing I can do.
Dude, we're down 49-27 right now. This is awful. Okay, well, we got a point. We're down by 20. Yay! 29-49. Hold on.
Yeah, there's 18 minutes left in the game.
Let's wait the towels. Yay!
You have plenty of time left.
Oh my god.
Wait, has North Dakota State ever won a game in the tournament?
They have.
They have.
They have.
Yay! We're down 51-29. Hold on. Wave your towels. We're going to national championship.
I think it was like 2014, I think it was.
Yay!
How do we have another hour before another game starts?
Oh my god. No wonder why the Steelers freaking gave us a cease and desist for the Thunder Towels, because we underachieved just like them. Oh my god.
The fuck you just say, bitch?
What? Okay, hello. What was the point of that pass? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Is that gonna be a foul on Michigan State?
Meanwhile, it's an 18-point lead, and now we're stuck with blowouts.
Oh my god. Dude, and we keep fouling. God. Dude.
Okay, Hawaii is starting to make a couple of 3-pointers. So could see a change in fortunes.
Yeah, not really. You're gonna see a foul
Dude,
here.
if I thought Dave
Meanwhile-
Richmond was overthinking it before halftime, he's definitely overthinking it. What the hell did he say to them in the locker room? Bruh.
I don't know.
And you gotta
Apparently was
remember,
not enough.
this is us as a member of the Summit League. Because in the contract with the Mountain West, we can join for all sports at any time. I can't imagine what we would be if we were a Mountain West team in basketball. I could not imagine.
I'd say about the same.
I mean, we would be a higher seed. We would probably be like a 10 or a 9, but oh my god. And Michigan State's, and now all of a sudden Michigan State's shooting 3-pointers like it's nothing. It was fucking great.
Uh-oh, Harvey's having fun again.
We waited 6 years and a pandemic for this. Dude, Duck, you honestly think in your what would have happened if COVID didn't happen video that we would be Wisconsin? Really? You
It was
think
the
we'd be
simulated
Wisconsin?
result!
Oh my god.
It was what I got on the What If Sports.
Oh my god. Dude, I don't remember what the hell happened to Sel Phillips. I don't know if he took another job. I don't know if we fired him. I don't know if he retired. He would have done a better job coaching this team because at least we got more tournament wins with Sel Phillips than we have with Dave Richmond over the last 13 years. Oh, congratulations. Dave Richmond won a play-in game against North Carolina Central in 2019. Whoop-de-frickin-do. You know what happened? We lost to Duke. Oh, we won the Summer League in 2020. Congratulations. Pandemic happens. Oh, guess what? Oral Roberts goes to the Sweet 16 in 2021. Oh, congratulations. We make 10 of the last 14 Summer League championships. We only win 4 of them.
Dude, you'll
wonder why I go for Gonzaga in college basketball, because they go farther in the tournament than the Bison do. At least they make it to the
You
second
have no
weekend.
idea how lucky you are you have this many tournament bids. UMass hasn't made a tournament bid since like 2012, 2013.
Yeah, hold on. Plus you won a tournament game actually back in 2014. So.
Yeah, because we upset Oklahoma in 2014. But like our last tournament win was 2019 and the first 4 against North Carolina Central. Oh, congratulations, you beat a team with a losing record that won their conference tournament. Whoop-de-frickin-do.
That's still a win, though. That's still a win. I want wins.
It is.
I don't know.
And you wonder why I go for Gonzaga in college basketball, because at least they make the second weekend. At least I've seen them in 2 national championships. Granted, we don't talk about 2021, but, you know, like... And by the way, you know who they beat to get to the national championship in 2021? UCLA. So yeah, I've got bragging rights. Jalen Suggs.
Here we go. Dear God.
Got milkshake.
Oh my god, dude. Gonzaga better win tomorrow. Gonzaga better frickin' win tomorrow.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes.
Please accept my condolences!
Oh my god. Dude, am I gonna have to say Michigan State's frauds now? Am I gonna have to say Michigan State frauds? Oh my god.
What's that?
I mean, I can't say Michigan State are frauds because so far in this game, they've been legit. I'm gonna cope even more when Oklahoma City goes back to back. Oh, look! Commercial for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Okay, that'll make me happy for like 30 seconds. I'm so looking forward to that. That's gonna be so freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
And we're back from commercial break, so here we go. Here we go. Wave your towels. We're not gonna do anything. Yay, wave your freaking towels. Let's go.
There's so much snow in North Dakota. Are they still dealing with a blizzard over there? Nope, they're not. Wow.
Like, seriously, are you guys too focused on freaking NDSU's pro day today? Because, yeah, we all know Cole Payton's the projected second quarterback taken in the draft this year, but, like, it's a weak quarterback class.
Okay,
Dude,
I think you're
North Dakota State is a 14 seed.
Bro,
Like, it was gonna be hard. It's gonna be an uphill battle.
Floey, I am not sending the seventh floor son. No, I am not. Dude, I was one national championship game away from...
Wait, Harvey. If Miami wins the NCAA tournament,
I'm
will
not
you
doing
sing
that.
it?
No,
Come on.
I'm
They're a
not making
7
that
seed.
bad.
There's no way they will.
I am not making that bad. I was one Indiana meltdown away from having to do that. I am not
Okay,
doing
but Miami was actually good that tournament. This time they aren't. Just take the bet.
I know.
There's no way Miami will win.
Because
especially
if I
against
did take the
Purdue.
bet, then they'll win the
Watch us,
national
they make the
championship.
Final
Dude,
Four.
They made the Final Four 2 years ago. I am not making that bet. I know
Yeah,
what
but
they're
that was like a
capable of.
historical tournament. They're not gonna make it this time.
Dude, I know what they're capable of. I am not doing it.
Their ceiling is like an Elite 8. They're not gonna make the tournament. They're not gonna win it.
Dude, you just want me to get canceled. That's all you want me to do. So no, I'm not.
No,
doing
I wanted you to do it because it's funny.
that. Dude, if I said that word as a white person, I would get beat up. But then again,
Dude, you were the one that agreed to it. What do you did 0 background checks. That's your fault, bro.
Exactly. You're the one that made the bet.
I did it sarcastically because I didn't think Miami was going to beat either Texas A&M
Hey,
or
I did the
Ohio
same
State.
thing with watching BattleBots too. Because there was this one robot that this one guy wouldn't shut up about. And I said, if Huge wins it all, I'm getting a t-shirt. I was one judge's decision away from having to buy that shirt. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
now the
and I
only
was one national championship game away from my life being ruined. So. Also, Floby, no.
No, Floby, no.
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
God damn you, Floby. What is with you all?
Oh my god. Yo, Dude, remember during the Fiesta Bowl live chat with Red, and both me and Floby were just singing, we're just doing the song in the chat? You timed me out, yet you didn't time Floby out.
I think that was a logical timing you guys out.
Yeah, that's because Eminem can get away with it because he's a rapper.
No, it's because
No,
he did it in the 2000s, bro.
You don't have to be a rapper, but I remember when we were talking about the Boondocks show earlier in this drive. They allowed the late Fred Willard to say it. You don't have to be a rapper.
Wait, so what are we looking
You
at?
don't have to be a rapper, but it is frowned upon if you don't have permission.
And we're back from commercial. North Dakota State's at the free throw line. Shot is up, and it is. Oh my god! God, man, you gotta make that shit!
Oh my god, Connor, you gotta catch that shit!
Second free throw. Good. Yay. 36-61. Wave your towels. Yay. Another blowout in a freaking tournament. Whoa.
Might be worse than the Troy loss today.
Whoa. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We're making Final Four. We just gotta get tickets on SeatGeek. Use the code word TREE to save 25% off your first purchase. Oh my god.
This is good. Okay.
Hold on. I think it sounds like I gotta give the.
I think Michigan State is just really good at guarding the perimeter. So North Dakota State has pretty much no way into the paint. Like, look at the setup that they got. They got always 2 guys on the inside near the paint and 3 guys on the outside. This way they can have easy rotation. So if North Dakota State like lobs it to the other side, they're already ready for them. Like,
yeah.
Just a second, I know what you're thinking.
Because, to quote Tree, yeah, we are again right on the ass. See, this is the Bison.
All right, 3 seconds
this
to
is
go.
reality.
1,
right
hold up.
through the gun.
Oh, and it does go in. That's pretty good.
It's being removed.
Does
This is
go
what
in.
we're doing. We are ripping out the prostate, and we are just crushing it with our own 2 fists. That's what's going on with the Bison right now. This is unbelievable.
Listen, I get Tree is very popular, but don't better watch yourself.
Oh my
I'll just beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
This stream is blowing up because you want to see me melt down. Well, guess what? You're gonna see me melt down. Congratulations. You get to see me pissed off because the Bison are shutting up at. They're taking a massive fucking numb all over KeyBank Arena.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Please accept my condolences!
We're gonna need more than those 2 clips. This is an industrial accident.
Carson
right now.
Cooper, a guy that averages at least 11 points on the season for Michigan State, now has 20 points on the game.
Bro, like,
someone needs to calm down. Someone needs to calm down, Harvey. I know you got those big old women from San Antonio, some churros. Send them over there. Send them over to North Dakota.
You just enjoy your big old women in San Antonio and deep throwing those churros. Nobody cares.
Hey, he should do what to those churros, sir?
You see the hand motions that Charles Barkley
Yo, sir, Paul.
I got blocked out of that. Back around the outside.
Oh wait, we got
Up 3.
breaking news from ESPN. The NCAA is testing out for one season only. A targeted penalty will not have an injection for one season. They're testing that out.
Basketball?
What the fuck?
No. For college football, the NCAA just announced for one season they are testing out the targeted penalty. So if you get a targeted penalty, you won't be thrown out of the game.
Isn't that like the majority of ejections though?
Yeah, it technically is.
Why?
Well, we got
Wait,
a
so
21-point lead for Michigan State, 20-point lead for Arkansas, their largest lead today.
Wait, so what brought on this change?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like, apparently they're testing it just this season to see if it works, and apparently it's just going to be an unsportsmanlike conduct.
Like, you can get flagged for targeting. I understand that. You can get yellow flags for that.
Meanwhile, Michigan State's up 69-49, and the Spartans are giving us the 69 right now, because what the hell are we doing?
Just, I'm really glad that, get your frustrations out, but I think you're running out of things to say the exact same thing at this point. And it is the fact that Michigan State has really been living up to their 3 seed right now.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, we haven't beaten a legitimate opponent in the NCAA tournament in freaking 12 years.
Hey, we haven't been in 12 years, so that's more than what we've done.
Dude,
and you're
last time we beat a
Akron's
power
still looking for their
conference,
first tournament win. So
last
check your
time we
privilege.
Last time we beat a power conference team in the NCAA tournament was against Oklahoma in 2014. Oh,
All right,
yeah,
so-
we won in 2019. We won the first 4 game, but it was against a team with a losing record in North Carolina Central.
Oh.
We had a 10-point lead against Duke at the half in 2019, and we lost and we got blown out in the second half. 2020, we win the Summit League tournament. COVID happens. We don't play in March Madness. 2021, we lose the Summit League tournament to Oral Roberts. They go to the fucking Sweet 16.
Listen, that Oral Roberts team was crazy. That was before I started watching college basketball, but that was
I was so pissed. Dude, here's the thing.
You just
I
brought back
believe
some
teams
memories.
that won their conference tournament in 2020 before the pandemic ended the tournament should have kept their automatic bid into the 2021 tournament. That could have been North Dakota State, but no, you didn't give those teams that won your conference in 2020 a chance. You just gave the teams that won in 2021 the automatic bids. And dude, that was the year you should have expanded it, because, like, what the hell?
Huh?
Anyway, let's switch topic. Harvey, you've seen the U.S. men's national team home jersey for the World Cup?
Yeah, I've seen the U.S.
The one with the
World
stripes on
Cup
it?
jerseys.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're at the free throw line again. Bison on top, or no, Bison down 69-48.
Nice.
There's 10:45 left in the game,
And
so
there's
we could
Kirby.
probably come back.
Look at Wisconsin.
Come on,
Yep.
we gotta make these free throws. We gotta make these free throws. First one is no.
Go look and
Oh
see
my
how we're doing.
god, bruh.
How are you guys on the free throw line today? Oh, you're 50%. Oh, yeah, I can understand your frustrations. That is not good.
I swear to God, if UCLA makes the Sweet 16 and we get eliminated in the first round, I'm gonna be so mad. We were in the same bracket. It's right there for the taking. Come on!
Nope.
I want to play UCLA.
Meanwhile, Arkansas now up 20 against Hawaii with 11 and a half minutes to go.
Against Hawaii.
They have around 50 points in the paint. It's been a very
We're at the free
effective
throw
day for
line
them
again.
there.
We gotta make these free throws. First one is good. Finally, we made a free throw. We're down by 20 again. It's 69-49. Oh my God.
All right, there's number 6, and he gets the points.
Second one.
for
Oh my
Hawaii.
God. Dude, can we make a fucking free throw?
No. You're not allowed.
That is Finlayson? I think that's good. Yeah, I hope he had 8 points today. You know, we got some of the stars on Arkansas. Trying to go beyond the arc and try to lob it up, and that's not going to work. Hawaii will get the ball back.
Michigan State shoots. Good three-pointer. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
72-49.
Oh, that's a big three
Dude.
right there.
Dude, okay.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, Hawaii's just been in that 15-point deficit for like the entire half so far. I'm not really sure if there's really anything they can do to change that unless there's a big scoring run.
This is such an industrial accident. Like, what the dude, what?
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
you think that's snow in North Dakota in March? No, that's fucking salt. That's fucking salt.
Salt, salt. Salt, 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 salt,
Oh
salt,
my
salt.
God.
Salt.
I was planning on doing a recap after this game, but I don't know if I want to do that now. Like, oh my God.
Hey, I asked myself, do I really want to make a recap after every Steelers game? And I tell myself, yes, you should. You
Oh
need
my
to have your
God.
frustrations heard.
Dude, why the fuck does Dave Richmond still have a job?
To make you ask
the best
questions,
way
you work into a
to
team.
let out your frustrations is through the creative
Well, Bacon
means.
Bits up on Hawaii. Big McCuff is cooking.
Oh,
Yes, they are.
that is a fail dunk.
But we're at less than
Guys, he went down hard.
we're at less than 30 minutes away. Or actually, we're at 45 minutes away from the start of part 2, which is the nightcap. And once these 2 games go final, it shouldn't be long now. We will start part 2 of this March Madness coverage because YouTube does not archive any streams longer than 12 hours. So that's why I like to split it up into 2 parts.
Oh, that's a big miss. Yeah.
That's a
4
very big
players.
miss. It wasn't even close.
4 players on the Arkansas team have double digits on the day. A-Cup has 22 points. It's been a
Okay, we're
very
at
insane day.
okay. We're at the free throw line again. We're already in the double bonus. Can we please make a fucking free throw?
Nope. Not allowed.
First one. No. Oh my God.
Bro, I don't want to laugh, bro. What are they doing over there?
I literally just said nope, not allowed, and then proceeds to miss. And we got somebody from Hawaii down.
Oh, that
Okay,
is
to
going.
be fair, I deserve that.
Oh, that
to
is
be fair-
Bullock, bro. That is a huge score on that team.
That
To
is
be
a huge score.
To be
So I
fair,
guess
Duck,
the player just blocked it, and he just went down awkwardly.
Yeah, that was a very awkward landing there.
That
to be
is
fair,
not
Duck,
good.
I deserve that jinx because of what I did during the Steelers Chargers game, and I said Chris Boswell's gonna miss it, but like, oh my
Yes,
God.
you did. You had it
did.
coming, boy. Meanwhile, the first
Oh,
free throw for
God.
Bullock is no good.
And you wonder why I
Alright.
go for Gonzaga in college basketball, because at least they make the second weekend. At least I've seen them in the Final Four. At least I've seen them in the national championship. Granted, they lost to North
Harvey.
Carolina and Baylor, but
I want to
still.
ask you, what connection do you have to Gonzaga?
Yeah, what connections do you have? with
He's
Gonzaga?
gone. He's gone. I
He's
think they
done.
missed their second free throw. Oh no.
But in
Oh.
reality, it is.
Oh, the poor Bison.
Listen, perfect timing on that question.
Hey, RV, what are your connections to the Gonzaga Bulldogs?
You know, well, first of all, Gonzaga is in Washington State, and that's where one of my grandmas used to live. And not only that, but I kind of started to follow Gonzaga during the 2017 tournament. So,
okay,
when they made the Final Four and then lost to North Carolina.
Yep.
Yeah. I think Arkansas is finally starting to find their stride here. They are 14 for 15 on the free throw line.
Mm-hmm.
Really hard for them to miss anything right now. About 40 minutes, we got VCU and North Carolina. That's going to be a big game. There's a lot of people predicted the upset there.
So if you're looking at Division III scores, Emory beats Illinois Wesleyan by a score of 83-78. The Eagles are on to the Final Four.
Did NARA already do their basketball tournament?
What, the Division III? Yeah, they're still in the process of doing it. What? And Harvey just left. Yep, he's done. Harvey is done. I don't blame him.
Oh, today's the round of 16 for them, for the NAIA. We got a lot of good games.
Oh, the NAIA, and
yeah.
Meanwhile, we got the quarterfinals over in the men's Division III bracket, and Christopher Newport takes out St. Thomas 63-59.
Got two Cinderellas going on in there, in the names of Falconer, Alabama, and Bellouve in I think it's Nebraska, but that's what NE stands for. Up 21 now.
What am I doing? So in one semifinal, Emory will take on Christopher Newport.
I gotta do the Friday thing.
And by the way, they shifted the bracket around to the point where all three national championships for the men are at one place, and that's over in Cambridge Fieldhouse for Divisions 2 and 3, and of course Lucas Oil Stadium in Division 1.
76-51. Oh my god.
You sound like you're having a good time.
No. My mom just walked in and asked me how they're doing because both my parents aren't watching the game. Like, they don't really care about college basketball that much, but yeah, it's not good.
Well, I'm a bit nervous for the evening stretch of games because, you know, it's been a pretty good afternoon stretch, but I don't really know how the games are exactly going to stack up over there.
Who's all playing in the evening games today?
At 6:50, it's VCU, number 11 versus number 6 North Carolina. Then it's number 16 Howard versus number 1 Michigan. Number 11 Texas versus number 6 BYU. Number 10 Texas A&M versus number 7 St. Mary's. Number 14 Penn versus 3 Illinois. 9 St. Louis versus 8 Georgia. And then in like the late evening, probably run until midnight, Kennesaw State versus Gonzaga and Idaho versus Houston. So
Oh yeah, that's also right. P-Dog also mentioned this. Gamebridge will also host the NIT final.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's sick.
Gonzaga plays later tonight. So hopefully the Bulldog, dude.
So that's 4 championships,
dude,
in Indianapolis that weekend.
Gonzaga better win tonight. I will be so disappointed if they lose. Dude,
They
I'm
play
gonna have to
Kennesaw State, bro.
Dude, I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
there's
switch
no
out of
way
my
to
Bison.
lose.
Dude, I'm gonna have to switch out of my Bison shirt to my Orlando Magic Jalen Suggs jersey. Yes, that's the only Jalen Suggs jersey I have.
Bro, how are you gonna feel if Kennesaw State wins that game? Because the Conference USA, they're not even that good in the Conference USA.
Dude, I mean, I'm just grasping at straws now. If Gonzaga loses, at least UCLA plays tomorrow. But if UCLA loses, then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I might just stop watching the men's tournament and just.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and feed the cat. He's starting to get so annoying. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll be back in a couple minutes. You can time me.
All right. No, Flowy. The only reason why I have a Magic jersey is because it's Jalen Suggs. Like, because at the time that he got drafted, Gonzaga didn't have an NIL program, so they didn't have the names on the backs of the jerseys yet. So I had to get a Jalen Suggs jersey, but I only wear it when I watch Gonzaga. I'm not a bandwagon. I just wear it because Jalen Suggs is on the team. I mean, I don't know why I couldn't have just gotten a Gonzaga jersey, but yeah, kind of weird for a long-time college basketball teams to have names on the backs of jerseys. Well, you can thank NIL for the fact that they have them on them now. Oh my! Holy shit! We actually made a 3. We actually made a 3-pointer. Let's go! We actually made a 3-pointer. Wave the towels. Yeah, we're coming back.
You're down 17. Hey, I told you. It's gonna get better. 8-0 scoring run. You got 5 minutes. That's not a lot of time, but if you keep it up for at least like another minute or two, then you might be in a position where, hey, it could be realistic that there's
I know it's
way
more than
in.
a couple minutes, but I'm back.
Wow. So North Dakota State. Oh, you're gone. Never mind. But North Dakota State has been on a 8-0 scoring run. There is 5 minutes left to go, but if they give it another minute or so, then it could work. There's a way in for them.
There's still a chance. There's still a chance.
All right. Sorry, I had to see and hear that.
Duck, you missed it. The Bison made a 3-pointer. Finally.
What? Bison made a 3-pointer. Wow. What a great move to bring the lead down to 17.
Oh my gosh, you're 26%. You're 6 for 23.
Wait a minute. No. Okay.
Wait, no, 54%.
Then Anthony Davis is doing a prank show, apparently on True TV. Apparently on TBS.
Wait a minute. Hold up. What are we challenging? Why are we
Your ability to ask questions.
You're not challenging anything.
Yeah, they're not challenging anything.
Oh my god, we want to challenge. It's our ball. It's our ball. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're coming back.
There's a huge
We're coming back.
All right, they're going inside. Inside the middle. Yeah.
Come on.
I think I'm ahead of you.
Come on.
And
Yeah, 90Q. I mean, MCS. What timestamp are you on?
about 5:05.
Yeah, they just stopped it for me.
I'm at 5:07.
Oh, me and Duck are on the exact same time. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's because it was a stoppage of play, but you get the idea.
No, like it just ended for me anyway too. So. Yeah, they threw it out of bounds, man. It's like. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
These fries are pretty good.
Oh my god, turnover. Come on.
Okay. That's a turnover? They didn't go foul on that? Okay.
3. Nope, no good.
Nope. But
I will.
I'm gonna go ahead and post the link to the second. I'm gonna post the link to the second part of today's stream on Twitter.
Is there a way I could change my background so it?
Again.
Guess not. Wait, how did I change? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, no, never mind now.
You good?
Yep.
$77.59.
You're running out of time right now. You're running
you
out of
are
time.
way off time.
It's over.
Yeah, Damari Wheeler Thomas going to shoot some free throws.
He better make them.
Oh yeah. 12. You are 2 for 2 with this guy. With Wheeler Thomas, 12 points on the day.
Dude, why does Dave Richmond still have a job? We did so much better with Sel Phillips. Like,
I mean, what are the expectations for the Bison here?
What are you talking about?
Like, what do you expect the Bison to go to every year? Do you expect a tournament run every year?
oh yeah, here's the thing. We've been in
Kind of.
10 of the last 14 Summit League championship games.
Yeah.
We've only won 4 of them.
Yeah.
Of course I'm expecting to make the tournament every year.
Okay, that is bad, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Meanwhile, I'm just sending this in.
61-77.
Yep, 4 minutes to go.
Well, we got
Inside the paint,
86-71
over. And he does get it in.
All right.
At
it's
this point,
far.
I'm just hoping the final score doesn't
There's
have
the
us have
first part.
67 points.
Well, you jinxed it now, buddy.
Well,
Yeah.
congratulations. You played yourself.
6, 7, 8, 9.
10, 11.
9. No.
Ah,
I'm not doing this.
stop yourself.
Oh, that's big.
You're banned. Get out!
Stop yourself.
Child support guy I'm playing different. Yeah, I would expect so, buddy. Bro. If I was in the position, I feel like if you were in the position Luca was in, you would be losing your mind right now, man.
What the heck is that noise? Oh yeah, today's Thursday, so it's
Luca
garbage
doesn't need
day.
to
Yeah.
put up a triple-double every night to be different. He just needs to be like the asset. There's literally
Okay,
no...
what the heck is going on outside? Sounds like somebody's banging on a trash can.
In a time like this, it's like,
Wait,
man.
since when? Wait, since when do you
Something
have
I
the
do.
Astros playing outside? Ugh. Yep, Ohio State losing earlier today.
Dude, I gotta say, Gonzaga better win later tonight. Like, I might hop on for the Gonzaga game, but like, if Gonzaga loses today and then UCLA loses tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna watch the women's tournament for the rest of March. At least those games are on campus sites, so I'd have a better chance at watching a UCLA game there than I would during the men's tournament.
Maybe. Maybe. I do wish they did put up a better fight as well. It just wasn't in their favor today.
Dude, alright. No, Gonzaga's not gonna get upset.
Gonzaga's not going to
USA
get
was not.
upset. But it would
Although
be.
we did.
Gonzaga's the thing about Gonzaga is really like they're really lucky they drew an opponent like Kennesaw State, a team that finished what 6th in the Conference USA regular season.
What the heck, Taco Bell? A taco dumpling?
So they're
Wait,
kind
what?
of lucky they got that type of opponent, but Gonzaga, there's the floor for them at time can be super low.
Okay.
But they
1 second.
Okay. What the hell, Taco Bell? A taco dumpling. You make a dumpling out of taco meat and taco ingredients in a tortilla and turn it into a dump. What is with you guys? What?
What are you talking
Why?
about? What are you talking about?
Dude, Taco Bell makes the dumbest things, yet somehow they end up being delicious.
Well,
when I made
they
my
do
original
best. They make
bracket,
it delicious.
when I made my original bracket,
You find it delicious. Why are you complaining?
I had like what Purdue and Gonzaga facing off in like what is it the Sweet 16? I think I changed it so Purdue loses now in the round of 32, but I think ultimately Gonzaga would be like a Elite 8 team personally.
Right.
Should post that link. I thought you were going to.
What link?
The part 2 link.
Oh, yeah.
All right, less than 2 minutes to go in Arkansas versus
2 minutes left. But of course it's in a different castle over on StreamYard. So right now I'm just posting the YouTube link elsewhere.
Well, I guess that's gonna be my worst. That's probably my worst pick so far. I'm gonna hope I don't have any more insane duds during today. The worst one I could probably have is the Texas at BYU one, but we'll see.
We shall see.
It's just no good. It's no good.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, they're showing.
How many brackets would be remaining? Maybe like 525K. Ooh. Big bucket there. But I think Arkansas is just going to run this down. They got the lead that they exactly wanted. Up 15, gonna run it up. That's a good. Oh. Give me a minute.
Well, 20 seconds left. That's going to do it. They're just going to dribble out the clock. Arkansas with the win over Hawaii. 95-78, the final. Share this tab instead. And there's a shot. That's going to do it. 97-78.
All right.
There it is. So it'll be Arkansas versus High Point in the next round in Portland. Hawaii's season comes to an end.
Not a bad run by Hawaii.
No.
It's been their first time in a while they made a tournament. Did what they could. Was it the Big West? I think it was the Big West they're in.
Yep, it's the Big West. And pretty soon, I think they're going to be moving over to the Mountain West.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it. Of course, we scored 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, you got it.
8, 9.
No.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
All right.
That part is they are.
Well, the best thing about this is that we're going to get a new batch of games underway in like an hour. So we got VCU, North Carolina, Howard, Michigan, Texas BYU, and Texas A&M St. Mary's. I think that should be really interesting.
Whoops. Give me back the.
Oh,
give me
man.
back the link to that.
Big dunk there.
Mm-hmm.
Less than a minute to go. What the heck?
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're about to turn this thing upside down. There we go. Copy. Come on, you. Copy text.
I will say Michigan State was very exceptional in shooting today. They were 58% on field goals and 47% beyond the arc.
Mm-hmm.
I think no matter what team you are, now it's going to be very hard to beat.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Very physical squad. Honestly, they could easily make the national championship if they keep playing like this.
Well, reply.
And that is one more big three to
10
probably end
seconds
it.
left. That's it. Michigan State taking out North Dakota State 92-67. Harvey becoming Scooter Magruder, notwithstanding. But Michigan State with the win over Louisville, with the win over North Dakota State, but they will be facing Louisville in the second round in Buffalo. But we're going to go ahead and bring part 1 to an end as we are done with the first half of March Madness. today. We're going to hop on for part 2, which will be in about 8 minutes. So let me just drop the link. And for those of you who are on Twitch, you do not need to do a thing. All you have to do is hit refresh after this stream ends, and we'll go from there. Hold on a second. Reply. Hold on. Copy text. There we go. Should be all right. But coming up for part 2, we got the second half of games here today. And also, there's going to be the first 4 games, or the second half of the first 4 games over in the women's tournament. So we will see you guys all over there. Until we meet again, which is in about 5 minutes. We'll see you on the other side. Take care.